Hey guys.
Hey
Oh,
guys.
Hi.
How's it going?
Didn't see you there.
Hello.
We have somebody new.
Yeah.
Hi.
Who it is? Sorry, who it is?
Welcome to Monster Slayers Guild. Today, we have the lovely Lore Mother with us, who is going to be running us through a one-shot in their OC world, and I'm super excited. We're all super excited. So yeah, Lore Mother, do you want to kind of describe the general idea of it?
Yeah, so a little bit of history on how this whole thing came about. I was streaming on my Twitch channel and offering giveaways for my professional dungeon mastery. I run Pro Games, as so does Vince, on a platform called StartPlaying.Games. And one of the things I was giving away for my big celebration last Friday was a private one-shot with you and up to 4 friends. And Vince won that private one-shot and was like, hey, what if we like streamed it? And I was like,
Yeah.
And so we put together a fun little thing today. It's going to be a little spooky. This takes place in my world called Pastoria, which is inspired by the works of Lehman Frank Baum, who wrote The Wizard of Oz. But there's also a heavy amount of political theory, David Lynch, Terry Pratchett, and lots of body horror thrown in.
I'm in.
So I'm very, very excited to take you on a little adventure through Pastoria. So why don't should I talk about myself? I don't know. What
Yeah,
should we do?
Go away.
Take
Yeah,
all the
I
time
mean,
you need.
I'm
Like,
trying
just
to-
sell
I'm
it to
gonna
us.
Figure out,
We'll probably do more plugs at the end, but basically a little bit about
double up.
myself.
Yes, please.
My name is Morgan Robbins. Promise I'm totally a professional streamer, and I'm definitely a professional game designer. I've worked in the tabletop industry for about 2 years now, professionally. I've worked on Magic the Gathering products on the world building team for Magic the Gathering, and I've worked on Dungeons and Dragons. I used to be their lore archivist, and I worked while I was there. I also worked on Mythic Odysseys of Theros and Icewind Dale: Rime of the Frost Maiden. I have since made my DM's Guild debut on a collection of sea-themed trinkets that you can find on the DM's Guild with the creator Duncan Thomas. If you go to loremother.com, you can find out about my upcoming projects. And beyond that, I'm also a professional game master, as I mentioned before. So you can always see if I have an open game and come play with me yourself if you're interested.
She's
like
so
to say
much
thank you
fucking
to
cooler
Vince.
than all of us.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like, thank you, Vince, for including us in this because I'm like, I'm starstruck now. I'm like,
Canada, what am I
fuck,
doing
need
here?
to- Upping my game. Upping my game. Let's do it.
Now watch of us
What's
misbehave.
it being
Which for us is like okay behavior.
Yeah.
Let's see how long
Alright.
it takes to get sexual.
So stop it.
Continue.
Spicy. So I have never played with you all before, and one of the things I like to do in all my games is get to know you. And so for your audience, this may be a little like redundant, but I would love to hear a little bit about you, your experience with tabletop games, and maybe a little bit about your character that you're playing today. So why don't we start with Vince?
Cool. I'm Vince. My pronouns are he, him, and I have been playing this game since I was 10. I really, really like D&D. And it wasn't really that cool when I was growing up, but it got super cool a couple years ago.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like I bought Bitcoin, you know, like everyone thinks D&D is cool now. And I'm like, man, it took you guys long enough. So,
Welcome to the boat.
so yeah, so since I've been doing it for so long, I got into the professional DMing thing because I like doing it a lot. And My personal website is vincentmorocco.com. You can see it in the panels. And I am going to be playing Ondil. Wait a minute. Ondrill. Ondrill. Not Ondrill.
Ondrill playing a character.
I'm a pro, guys. All right, watch this. You know,
It's like when we ask an NPC their name and he's like, "Oh shit."
What's my name? I have a great name. It is Ted.
My name is Bob Rick.
Who's that guy? Rick Bob.
So you're
Bob
playing
was a good
Andrill.
postman, to be fair.
Ondrill,
Ondrill.
High Elven Wizard, and I am a mercenary of the Purple Heron Company, and my specialty is evocation. I am a sophisticated elf, but I like to blow things up, and I am a connoisseur of the kaboom. And I'm going to be lending my demolition skills to the party. And yeah,
Nice.
I'm an evoker. That's
what you do.
So good. All right. So yeah.
When in doubt, kill it with fire. Yeah, no. I didn't mention this earlier, but my pronouns are they, them. Omega.
Hey everybody, I'm super professional streamer Yo, it's Omega. You can catch me here on Twitch or on glimmers.tv. I'm going to be playing. I'll tell you guys the name since I haven't told anybody in our party except for the lore mother what I'm doing, and I'm going to keep that a secret until that information becomes relevant.
We've seen what you can do.
I'm excited.
You're brilliant, but you're mischievous.
But I will be playing a character named Irisa, and I look forward to sharing her with you guys.
Wait till you see how Omega does voices.
It's incredible.
Terrifying.
My question, and I'll try not to give away too much, is whose pocket are you?
I can carry myself, but so we can decide in game.
Okay, cool.
I think I know what's happening. I'm excited. Okay.
All right, that will make sense momentarily. Next, let's hear from Eddie.
Hi, I'm Eddie Lynn. I'm a theater actress, voice actress, and film actress. I feel like we're doing our plugs at the beginning, which I think is funny. I'm bad at social media, so my Discord is Eddie4018 if you need to contact me. And I'm so nervous because this character has a British accent and I'm doing it for Laura. So I'm like really nervous about it.
I can't wait to hear it.
So,
I'm a dungeon master and I can't do accents very well. Like the only accent I ever go into is like vaguely Eastern European because that's the only one I can do kind of consistently. And even then, I'm sure I'm offending someone.
You're fine. Vince only does angry New Yorker, so and that's only for
someone
mushrooms.
who has lived in New York, I'm like, stereotype more, why don't you?
Right.
I will be playing somebody who only goes by Darling. And she is a half-elf rogue bard. And her specialty, when asked what her skills are, is yes.
Skill monkey.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
favorite thing ever is skill monkeys. Anyway, sorry, please continue.
No, that's great. My favorite classes are roguelock, and followed by bard.
Yeah.
I feel good now.
Interesting choices.
Now I want to do a roguelock. Dang it. Okay, too late now.
Roguelocks are the best. Okay. So next we're gonna hear from Lara.
Hey, I'm Laura Mae Chaplin. You can find me on Twitter at Laura Mae Chaplin and on Instagram at Laura Mae Chaplin. I'm a voice actress, or at least I'm trying to be. And I don't think I've actually told Lore Mother about my character much, so I'm really sorry for what you're about to experience. Because I am playing, well, he would call himself Gaza of the orcs of the orange trees and the greenest fields, who walk this plain with great strength and courage, from the big wet to the big trees, in the name of my fathers and their chiefs. Because R is the best wizard that you've ever seen. And if you don't agree with me, I'll whack your head off. That's
It was a good time.
It's
That
going
was
to be an
most
interesting
unpleasant.
session.
Oh, this
Go
is
then.
great. So wizard barbarian.
Oh no, pure barbarian.
Oh.
Don't tell him that though.
All right.
God.
And then you said half orc.
Full orc. Full-blooded
full orc.
orc. Ultimate
love it.
orc boy.
Oh man,
He is the smartest orc in his entire tribe with 7.
Chomp.
you got that speed boost.
So intelligent.
I love that. Yeah.
We got some
So
dummies. I'm excited.
this might be some lore drops for anyone who's watching who's played a game in Pastoria, but orcs do exist in Pastoria. They exist on an island that exists partially out of phase. So that's fun. So that means that's where you came from, and I don't even know what that means for you.
I am supremely lost and I do not know my way home, but I'm a good enough wizard that I think I'll be able to teleport myself back there. Don't you worry about that.
Laura messaged me saying you're gonna get sick of this voice very quickly, and after hearing it, you're a fucking liar. I'm so excited.
Trust me, try playing with it for like a year-long campaign and we'll fucking talk. It
Well,
was...
we don't have that opportunity yet, so
We'll see.
All right. So Jack.
Hi, I'm Jack Thomas Westlake, your resident Canadian dice goblin, and I'm a voice actor. I do some stuff for NFX. I've been in a game trailer. I have my own website, jackwestlakevoices.com, and my socials are jackwestlakevo, Facebook and Twitter. And I'll be playing a rather airheaded half-orc monk named Kana. That'll be rather interesting, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
My
Kana.
favorite part. My favorite part about the dynamic is that we have an orc and an elf, and a high elf and a half and a half orc.
so we have 1 human, 2 elves, and 2 orcs.
Technically.
If you do the math.
Halves in there, but yeah.
Wait, I just did
actually
math.
call them half humans.
Well,
It's okay, right?
actually, on Pastoria, you can be half orc and not necessarily have the other half be human.
Ooh.
So
That's cool.
I want to say Kana was adopted.
Really quick, I don't remember who forgot. She, they. Sorry, just realized.
Oh,
And she, her.
Oh,
yes.
Cool.
Annie.
Spin the wheel.
Roll a dice, yeah.
Throw a dart at a dartboard.
Be respectful. That's all.
Chaotic
I care about.
overbeing is what Omega is. Chaotic overbeing.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Oh, I'm so excited to get started. Let's get started.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay. So you all are members of a mercenary company called the Purple Herons. They exist on an archipelago in Pastoria called Escrordius. And lately they've been acting kind of in replacement of like the local cops because there's been an uptick in crime ever since piracy and bandit activity along the coast has become way more rampant since the reign of King Sebin in Sebania to the south. Now, with that being said, with all of their efforts being focused on dealing more with the inner city crime, they don't have the ability to devote their resources as easily to dealing with more monstrous threats that roam the countryside. And that's where they have this, that's where you guys come in. So they've brought together some of the best of their agents from across their factions, even hired in some new elites from the mainland, and brought in some other people who just seem handy with a really big weapon.
It's a staff. It's not. It's just made of metal, and it looks sharp and pointy. It's still a staff. I'm telling you.
Noted.
And yeah, so You guys are brought in to meet in the Ghouls chapter of the Purple Herons Company, and Ghouls is on the coast, and it's the closest city to the rest of Pastoria. So this is where the port you're going to go to if you want to get to the mainland. There's this guy who's standing there in chainmail, and he has perfectly coiffed hair and like a glittering smile that you can actually kind of like see like hear that clink when it shines, like you're watching a commercial for toothpaste or something. And his name is Elvis. He's a human, and he looks at you all and he says, "Thank you for coming here today. I really appreciate it."
That's just all mine.
Right. So I've been hearing about this increased activity of undead popping up all over Ascordius, and it's got me a little worried. We sent some of our interns out to go do, the typical deliveries out to some of the villages further out from the city limits. And some of them ran home crying, missing like their pants. It was a frustrating time. Yes, they are still with the Purple Herons. They have been demoted to sub intern, but we'll deal with that on our own. We
I'm sorry,
thought that
their
it was best for to get some, more experienced folks in on this particular problem. We've heard reports that there is a large pond that has a strange film over it near one of the beaches to the south of Ghouls. I've laid this out on a map for you guys, and so I'm gonna hand it to you. And so he hands it to you. And so um, basically, from the reports we've gotten, is that ponds like this have been popping up all over the land, and they act as birthing pods for these, well, undead. And unfortunately, this is the biggest one that we've had reports of, and it's pretty close to this large populated city. So I'm hoping you can investigate, deal with any undead, and possibly report what kind of source this is coming from. If we can get to the bottom of this and see why this is beginning, whether it's natural, supernatural, or some, necromancer being a dick, I would really like to deal with it. So, you guys up for the task?
All I heard was people lost their pants, and I think that's all I need.
All I heard was big, and I thought you were talking about me. So what are we doing?
I didn't understand either.
Question: these zombies, we are to blow them all up. Yes. Yes, that's part of the job, as you said.
I don't have particular requirements for how you deal with these undead scourges. I've got reports of various types of undead. Some of them are zombies, not all of them are. I've also heard reports of some corpses that appear stitched together.
Well, wonderful. Not the sort of targets that one worries about destroying. I flick back my luscious raven hair, and it catches the sunlight.
I lean in and whisper,
to sparkle across my face.
I lean in and whisper, "You're absolutely certain you got the right people."
I'm not the one who deals with the hiring. For that, you'll have to go to HR. So it's not my problem at the end of the day. I'm just here telling you all of this information because that's what I do. I'm the face.
Yes, you are.
I see.
Well, we get a chance to. We
I
get a chance
tried to go as different from Marlowe as possible.
I like it. I like it. You're doing good.
Will we get a chance to describe our character, how they look?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and describe what your characters look like now that you're all like kind of standing in the same room?
All right.
Should we go through the list?
Yeah, well, we'll just go around. Whoever, we'll popcorn it off. Don't be shy.
This is so exciting.
I'll go first, guys. Andril is like he's like 7 feet tall. Like imagine like he's like basketball player, and he has like these purple robes, and he has like he's an elf, and he has this sort of kind of slightly arrogant looking face, with these long ears and like black hair that appears very well taken care of. Like, he's very, very well groomed, and he you see that he's got kind of like this huge grimoire that's kind of across his back. That you figure is probably his spell book, and he's got kind of like some spell pouches, like some component pouches like around his waist. And he just kind of has this sort of haughty look, and he's just kind of like gazing around, sort of like trying to gauge what's flammable and what's not, because he's an evoker, so he's all about destroying things. But he's also very arrogant. So
Michael Bay, the wizard.
Yeah. Definitely, there's definitely a lot of company to be made amongst the other wizards that exist in the canon of Pastoria. All
The
right.
greatest one sitting here, though, obviously. Best wizard.
Obviously, why don't we hear about Gaza? Gaza?
So, Gaza of the Orcs of the Orange Trees and the Greenest Fields, who walks this plain with great strength and courage from the big wet to the big trees in the name of the chief and his fathers, is completely bare-chested, showing his big green muscles, because everyone knows that, like, everyone says that the brain's the biggest muscle, but that's not the case, because look at my pecs. I do, however, wear atop my head a blue cap with lots of stars and moons on it. It's got a little yellow bobble at the top, because that's a wizard hat I got told by a fairy once, I think. It might have just been a weird dream. But it's certainly like that, So, and then I'm just wearing some leather trousers. Don't really know where I got them. They're a little bit small, a little bit tight. But, I do what I can. And then I got my magic staff. I swear, it's the best staff that I ever have. It's made of metal the whole way round. It's really sharp on the sides, because then it means that if anyone else tries to grab my staff, then they'll cut their hand, won't they? See? Who needs the big brain muscle when you got the big chest muscle?
Laura, you have a gift.
Yeah.
So, is your character wearing a shirt?
I'm not wearing a shirt. It will simply get in the way of my large thinking muscles.
Yes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I got this right. We have a very buff, shirtless orc in leather pants, wearing a comically large wizard's hat.
Yes.
And a very large axe.
A
Just
very
so
large
that
sword.
image
Very
is
large
there.
sword.
Burn
Sorry,
into your
sword.
brain.
Very
difference.
large sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, man.
That's what she said.
She'll fit right in. They'll fit right in. Sorry. They'll fit right in. That was my
You're
bad.
fitting right in.
I'm getting excited.
Big sword.
All right. Yeah, let's go to Jack. Tell us what your character looks like.
So comparatively, this half orc is like really small compared to the big orc next to her. She's kind of slumped over, a little bit vacant-eyed. She has a mess of black hair with a bunch of different braids and dreads that looks like it was taken care of maybe a year ago. And she has a very long crimson red coat with one sleeve like one arm not in a sleeve and kind of like draped over like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like sirloin basically, and has like bindings and a sash, kind of holding the coat together with a big what appears to be a katana on her back, and she has a very earthy smell.
Okay.
Very earthy smell. And like eyes ever so slightly red.
Darling, have you smelled her?
Probably.
Okay.
I think it's a bit hard to miss.
Speaking of which, darling, why don't you tell us about your character?
So this is a half elf woman. She's pretty tall, like 5'11". She has very light blonde hair that is cut slightly unevenly into a bob at her chin, but like the bangs are slightly off, but she's kind of rocking it. She's wearing studded leather, has a dagger on each hip, and she has a violin on her back, like as if she's gonna unsheath it and play. And she has perfectly winged eyeliner and bright red lipstick. She knows what she's doing with makeup.
All right.
So,
And last but not least.
Oh God.
so you guys look around, and there's only the four of you, really. And then later, you hear the noise of vibrating. It goes, and then you hear a whoop whoop. Hello.
Whoa!
To continue in common, say common. Eke suidego a persvek vistak, yenta, vistak. Had goldgogrin, pacha goldogrin. Ilv havram e jorgumal, therv jorgumal.
Common?
Thank you for activating I.R.I.S.A, your artificially intelligent reinforcement interfacing survival assistant. I look forward to adventuring with you today. In order to offer me a command, simply say, I.R.I.S.A, how may I be of assistance?
Thanks for going last.
Oh my God! Megan broke me.
Son of a bitch, Megan.
So you see this little black box covered in chainmail and with like a little shield pop socket on the back, and it floats up and faces, and you see this virtual assistant smiling at you from inside the box.
What? Have any of us seen anything like this before, or is this completely new?
I mean, like, you know that magic technology exists, but nothing like this. This is probably one of its, the only one of its kind. And Elvis actually pops up and he says, this was donated to us by an artificer over across the sea when I told her about the situation over here in Ghouls. I think it'll do you some good.
All right.
Thank you for participating in the trial period.
Irisa, can you get me a drink? Can I have like some like ale or something?
Of course. Allow me to go.
And she's gonna like float up and then go to the kitchen and then like telekinesis. Like she's gonna telekinesis in like just a cup of water.
Yeah.
Here
And
you
you're
go.
in like essentially like a boarding house for a bunch of mercenaries. Doesn't smell great. And the tap water probably isn't great, but yeah, you get some.
I noticed that we have a lot of people who are willing to give me commands today. Would you like me to activate always listening mode?
Yes.
Good. I will always be listening to all your conversations and secrets and interests at every hour of every day. Thank you for participating in the trial period.
I like this box. I don't know what it does, but I like this box.
How's the person get into the box, I wonder?
This is going to be the longest mission of my life.
So Andrel's kind of like been just sort of like trying to conceal how cool he thinks this is. He's been like, computer, tell me information about who created you.
Sure thing. I was created by an artificer named Ami. Oh, wait, what was her name?
Nimmy and me.
Nimmy Ami.
Oh, Mimi. She's okay, I guess.
She's only one of the best artificers in the world until she retired. And by retired, she opened up a workshop and settled down in a smaller city outside of the big city.
I'm gonna
the
lean
dream,
down
really.
and sort of look into like the front of the box and be like, I think you's asked a real good question, Miss Pretty Lady with the hair. As is a small man in there. Do you want us to get you out? Are you stuck? Because we can like rip you out if you want like to get out of there. Very comfy. Is there a
There's
bed in
not
there?
a man in there. It is a
Oh, sorry.
magical,
Is
it
there a lady
magical
in there,
device.
or are you a non-binary person in there? What are you? Do you want to get out?
Well, so Andril, your character would be aware of in Pastoria there is there are constructs that actually have souls woven into them. And this is achieved through a very secretive method that was developed by the dwarven artificers to the west in the country of Winchester. However, it has since become semi-public knowledge as one of the dwarven artificers took on a non-dwarven apprentice, and then he made a shitty version of the ritual and bottled it and mass marketed it and sold it places. And so you can get semi-autonomous constructs that have part of a soul. So they have enough of a soul to be independent, but they still obey whoever is given them a command word.
Well, okay, so they're like
Yeah.
Roombas, basically.
Kind of. Yeah, except they serve many different functions. But the ones you're used to seeing look kind of like people usually, and occasionally you'll see some that look like other objects as well. But usually the ones you're seeing are like robotic people, like automatons walking around following a person, like being their butler and maid. So this is like compact. This is like the most compact you've ever seen this before, and you also can't tell what kind it is. If this is has its own soul or if it doesn't. Like it's hard to tell because it is so autonomous. However, it seems very service programmed, so it's hard to tell.
So, okay, so am I supposed to be feeling like a lot of ambivalence as to whether this should actually, is this like,
How
this
your
seems a
character-
little ethically like, oh, weird, right?
Yeah,
It
how
seems
your
like it has
character-
a soul, but okay.
How your character feels about it is totally up to you. All I
Okay.
can tell you is about the like fucking weird lore I came up with.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, probably a high elf wouldn't think it's too fucked up.
As long as the tiny man, as long as the
Yeah.
tiny
Yes,
tiny
unless it's-
person who's inside is happy, that's all that matters to me. You know.
Depending on your
Irisa.
preference, I can change my customization settings to whatever you prefer.
I can also become more masculine if you would like.
Damn it, Omega.
You just be whatever you like, little box.
I
Well, let's see. Give me the highest tone and then the lowest, just so we have kind of an ability to sort of judge where we want to put this.
Sure thing. Preparing a trial period.
nope, not that one. Definitely not that one.
Well, let's see what we can do now. Is this better?
Okay.
Kind of like that one.
I'd say middle top is sort of what I'm feeling.
Switching back
mean
to
back-
default settings.
I was about to say it's the exact same thing. All right. Irisa, is that a shield on your back?
Yes. All Irisa constructs come equipped with full armor to aid you in your combat prowess.
So you're a Warrior?
This is Irisa. It's Irisa, guys.
Please move behind the barrier.
Yeah.
Right. So you're a warrior.
Of course. I can also aid you in combat as well as survival. Please, if you would like to see a demonstration, casually press the knife app located on my chassis.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
I press the knife app on the chassis.
So like an entire longsword just comes out of the.
Kana was like poking it, and like definitely it was close enough for that to like pop out.
Oh my god. Yes, wonderful. This
All right.
This is a quality.
weird.
Whoa.
I'm not high enough for this.
Neither am I.
Are we doing the thing that you mentioned earlier?
Who has the map?
Yes, let's blow something up.
The map is
That
on the
sounds
table. Nobody grabbed the map.
I'll take it.
So Iris is gonna like.
If you would like, please hold up the map so that I may scan it.
Do that. Do that.
The map has been committed to memory. I've also taken the liberty of memorizing all of the mission objectives. If you require any other information, I have also taken the liberty of downloading the library of information located local to the area.
Irisa.
Is Irisa a Pokedex?
She can be.
Tell me, where else in the world does this monster live?
Calling mom and dad. Irisa, do you know where the nearest bakery is?
Located within 3 miles.
I believe the nearest bakery in Gafiros is called Cream of the Crop. But give me a second to like actually check on the map.
I was ready for you to be like, give me a perception check or an investigation check, and I was like, I'm ready.
Like-
Yeah, you guys want to roll dice, don't ya?
No, I mean, we don't.
Like,
I'm
so-
fine with RPing.
So
I'm just.
so she says that, and then Iris is like,
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
You've got to speak very loud to these.
This is so good. Alrighty.
Why are we
Gotta
going to
move
the
the mic
bakery?
up.
Aren't we? We have a mission. We just got a mission. Why are we going to a
On the
bakery?
way.
You don't know that.
Irisa, is it on the way?
is it on?
Oh yeah, there is a bakery. It is not on the way, but it's within town. I have the map pulled up right here. So yes, there's a bakery marked on the map. It's about halfway across town to the north of the academy. But where you guys are headed is you guys have to head out of the south gate of the city to make your way to a beach that's a few miles south.
Unfortunately, the bakery is a bit out of the way. Would you like for me to calculate a route to go to it and then exit our destination?
I think
All a good time.
All right.
But devise the fastest route, please.
On it. Devising the fastest route.
Omega's
Oh,
having too much
perfect.
fun with this.
As they should.
Oh, what?
Yeah, yeah.
I
100% they
have
should.
questions about that filter. I just, it's so colorful. I'm like, I can't look anywhere else
I'm
on the
dead wrong.
screen. Okay, I'm just gonna do this when I have to talk to other characters. That's just what I'm gonna have to do.
As soon as we walk out of the room, Iris is gonna be like,
Recalculating.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Oh, PTSD right there. Anyway.
Could you turn off
Oh.
notifications for 15 minutes?
Of course.
Yeah, so as you guys are traveling down south towards this beach that you have marked on your map,
So we have 1,000 gold. Can I buy some healing potions?
Oh, I forgot my golden.
Ooh, yeah, totally go ahead. Add some to your character sheet. We are gonna assume that you already had those on you instead of doing a whole shopping sequence, because there isn't actually an apothecary that has like healing potions in Gafiros. So
I was gonna ask about as soon as Darling heard that it was zombies, she was going to buy 10 flasks of holy water.
that you can
Smart.
find, and you know where you can find that? You can find that at a there's an adventuring outfitter called Next Quest.
Cute. Okay.
Yes. So you guys head over to Next Quest, and when you get there, there's a gnome. They are wearing like a blue vest, and they're like, "Hi, welcome to Next Quest, where you can get everything for your next quest. How can I help you?"
Oh my god.
And it's Walmart. This is a department store for adventuring supplies. You see shields, you see rations, and they're basically like MREs that are on sale. You see all kinds of things that you can find in that particular section of the PHB.
If it's a Walmart, does it sell guns? Because that's been a culture shock since coming over here.
Not all Walmarts.
Hashtag not all Walmarts.
Hashtag. Not the ones in Canada. Anyway.
Could you direct me to your potions aisle, please?
So yeah, they don't have any like healing potions here. It's not quite high magic enough setting for them to just sell it at their department stores. If you were like in a bigger city, you probably would be able to find an apothecary and that sells healing potions. However, we can assume because you're a high elf, you probably came from the city. Maybe you had some already on hand. So go ahead and spend the gold as if you already had bought it a while ago and just haven't used it yet. So
Okay,
no
cool.
worries about that.
Yeah, so I would like to buy a bag of 1,000 caltrops and a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Absolutely. You find all of those things. You basically sweep the entire, you're like that person that basically grabs everything that they have in that section, even if it's from different brand names. And then you put it into the cart, and then everybody like kind of like gives you that side-eyed glance, and then they're just like,
You're a toilet paper hoarder.
So
That's
I
what you are.
I go over to like their lamp oil section, and I'm like, is this all the flammable oil that you have?
Oh my god.
Channeling Ren.
I thought doing the holy water thing was going to be Ren. Nope, that's it.
I mean, if you like, I can look in the back for you.
Yes, please. Kind of like.
So Connor, while this is
your
happening,
so specialty is blowing things up.
Yes.
I never would have guessed.
while this is happening, I was Connor's just looking around, like wandering, like somebody who has the munchies wandering a convenience store.
Oh, lovely.
Can I make an investigation or perception check to see if I fall upon something random? I just want to see what I can find.
First roll.
Yeah,
Chaos.
go ahead.
Pure chaos.
All right, sure. Which one would this be?
Go ahead, and that's gonna be just give me a d20. We're going pure chaos here.
Is that a nat 20?
First roll of the night.
It's
Nat
The rest will be
20.
ones.
Yes.
Natural
All
20.
right.
So what do I got?
All
And we're
right.
off.
So,
What's it win?
what you end up finding is, you end up wandering past, you find these like kits that are labeled like level 1 spell books. That this seems like somebody who wants to get into like becoming a wizard, they buy this, and it has like collections and stuff like that. They're like kind of like how-to kits. Like I don't know if when you were a kid you had those like how-to craft kits, like learn to like whatever from like Klutz or whatever that brand was. Yeah, it's like that, but for trying to be a wizard. And there's one for each school of magic. So you see like learn to blow things up, and there's the evocation school. There's like learn to protect and all these things and abjuration, and it's just this entire like children's craft section
Gaza
for
walks up.
being a wizard.
Gaza
Mesmerized
walks up
by it.
next to you, looks at the book and opens it slightly, and turns to you. It's just a really fucking advanced stuff they got here. God, they got it real technical these days, ain't they? Look at all these magic runes. Can't even read them. Fuck you.
Those aren't runes. Those are just letters.
Look, mate, I don't know what you go through in Elven school, but this is advanced magic. This is... Oh,
Right,
I don't reckon you would know.
Is that, what's this spell right here? And I turn it over, I point to the table of contents.
That's table of contents.
I walk
Can nobody
away and
read
go back to my
Draconic?
room.
I.R.I.S.A comes with a multitude of translation capabilities.
I walk away.
Well, I think we should get this. It seems like something that might be.
we could learn a lot from it, that's for sure. I'm
mean,
definitely going to get some.
I'm not one for the arcane, but you two.
Don't worry. I'll make
sure.
sure that the arcane arts are taken well care of with all of us. I am known as being the greatest whiz-waz in my old tribe, I'll have you know. So I will make sure that that's put to good use.
So,
Whiz what?
Whiz-waz, you know?
I mean-
Like, someone who does the spells and shit, like magics, yeah.
Wizard. It's pronounced.
Don't be fucking racist and say that what I'm saying is wrong, all right, mate? Just because you're coming here and being all lanky.
I'll have you know that I have many colleagues in the Orcish College.
Oh, yeah, sure you fucking do. How did you even find the Orcish College? Because I'd really like to know, because I'd like to go home, please. I'm very lost.
What's happening?
But you know, honestly, Wizwaz actually sounds like something I'd unironically write into this campaign setting. There's actually one of the most famous wizards in the entire land that you would have heard of, Andril, is named Wham. Rumor has it his biggest claim to fame is enchanting a important bridge so that it matches the color of his piss.
Huh?
I don't suppose you've ever heard of Whammian transmutation, have you?
Is that a breakfast
Crick, I love him.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
that's
I'm going to go
Orcish.
with the monkeys.
Oh, beautiful.
so
So I'm
go ahead there.
I'm going up to the gnome at the beginning and saying,
Mhm.
"Hello, I would love to purchase however many flasks of holy water you have, and possibly some probably. What do you all think? 10-day rations?"
Yeah.
And when silence happens, I'm like, 10 days is fine.
Yeah,
I
so
will
you guys
buy
get
20.
10. You guys can get all of the rations that you need. Go ahead and reference the adventuring gear section of the player's handbook, which you should be able to look up on D&D Beyond. And it should have all that information on the price of things and such on there. And then go ahead and add it to your character sheet. The holy water you're able to get, but everybody kind of looks at you funny because it's just like people are pretty skeptical about religion these days. So
I promise I'm not a weirdo. I just like to be prepared. Should I take them away?
yeah, you
So-
clear out you don't clear out everything in the store, but you clear out random chunks. So on each aisle, there's just several shelves that have missing stuff, and then it goes back to being a normal aisle.
Yeah. Can I just pick up a couple of healing potions? How many greater healing potions can I get for 1,000 gold with the munchies that I'm getting as well?
Again, We're gonna say that you got
Sorry.
them previously,
Gotcha.
which is totally fine. But greater healing potions are significantly more expensive, because healing potions are 50 gold.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead. And greater healing potions are considered like basic adventuring gear, whereas potions of greater healing are a lot rarer and harder to find.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna say a no to that probably.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
So could I start with could I exchange my 1,000 gold for some quantity of potions? Maybe
just the basic ones.
3 greater healing ones?
Before you came in.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to say yes to the greater healing ones just because those are
Rarer,
so.
I'm just gonna buy a ton of the lesser
rare.
ones.
Yeah. So.
No problem.
At least we're set for healing potions.
How much is it for these books of magics with all runes on them? How much is it going to set me back for a few of them?
So the books of magic. So those are going to be. Boop. I have this here. Each of those is going to be 50 gold each.
And how many do they have? Do they have one for each of the different schools?
Each of the different schools of magic. Some are in less stock. Apparently, everybody wants to be a evoker and blow things up. So there's only 2 more of those left. But abjuration is in full stock. It doesn't look like anybody's taken anything from there.
I'm gonna take one of everything, but 2 of the evocation.
Okay.
Because if that was really low and I got less of it, means it's really good. So I can learn twice as much.
So I'm just going to point this out. You feel free to still do that. All of these, all they have is every level 1 spell and cantrip that is under that school. That's all these have.
I'm aware I can never cast any because I have less than 10 intelligence. But it is Gaz's goal to be the best wizard. So, I'm buying all of them.
Baby.
Yeah, and these do not act as spell scrolls, so you can't cast from it or anything like that.
Perfect.
So,
Even better. How much would that set me back out of interest? So I have a number or two.
I'm just going to be standing there looking like this.
There's 10 schools of magic, so...
550 for the extra evocation one?
Yeah.
Okay. I will hold out just a pile of money to Irisa and be like, can you do me a favor? I need whatever that amount that little fella just said. Is this enough? I roughly.
Allow me to calculate that for you.
It's my full 1,000 gold.
Unfortunately, it seems that you're a little bit over. May I calculate that for you?
Yeah. A good little box. Thank you, little man. Inside box.
So I guess I'll just telekinesis the proper amount of money.
Yep. Just I'm just imagining that you're using mage hand or something.
Yeah, no, I have the telekinesis feat, so it's literally just mage hand. It's just invisible.
Nice.
Yeah. I love it. Okay, beautiful.
Stick them all in the backpack. I got some interesting reading for later on. If I could try and read it.
So Iris is gonna go over to Andril and just be like,
You seem bored. Shekwoks orla hefak youth shiltai la havi diwif nibel di darstix chess.
And it's in Draconic, she's basically saying
if you like, we can play a rousing game of dragon chess.
Yes. I say in Draconic. Turn around and look sort of bored.
And she literally opens up a dragon chess app on her screen.
Just like a hollow, like the hollow chess or whatever from Star Wars is what I'm imagining, but just popping up out of a smartphone essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, somebody disappeared.
Laura, it's sadly a common occurrence.
No worries.
No, it's bio. But so I'm Grandmaster difficulty. Yes.
Of course.
Do I hear that?
So you like look over and you see that I'm like playing chess on like some. Is it like a hollow chessboard or? Is
Yeah,
it
it's like a holographic
Okay.
Like the Jerry.
This all seems normal to me.
Yeah. Everybody in the store is just like looking. They've never seen anything like this before.
It's just a man playing chess with a magical device. Move on, move on.
7 foot tall. I'm just like bumping my head on shit. It's like chandeliers. I'm like.
Just Gandalfing it.
All right. So, did you guys get everything that you wanted from Next Quest?
I got my munchies.
I got 18 potions of healing.
Jesus.
No worries.
I got 5 bags of caltrops, and I got a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Yes, you did.
I got 10 additional days of rations in addition to the ones I had just in case, and 10 flasks of holy water. And people can look at me all they want. They just nope, just leave me alone.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. So, are you guys gonna begin your journey south?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Calculating route.
Perfect.
Oh gosh, I'm so glad I said yes when you asked me to do that.
When it comes with an idea, most of the time you want to say it.
Oh, absolutely.
So you guys make your way south. It is about 45 minutes before you get to kind of where it looks like on your map. And so can we bring up the virtual tabletop?
Yep. Here we go.
Hey,
I give everyone 3 healing potions.
cool.
Yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
gets
thank
3
you.
healing potions, yes.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm using a virtual tabletop called Owlbear Rodeo. Oh my god, the way that you like were able to do this. It's fantastic, Omega.
You're
I'm
dope.
jealous
Thank
of
you.
your skills.
Omega is a fucking beast.
True. It's
That's
true.
what they do.
He's one with the machine, obviously.
Yeah, so so go ahead, and I'm gonna go ahead and use the cool laser pointer feature. So if you can go ahead and place yourselves on this area, this is the trail. Yeah.
So
Oh, my
I guess Iris is going to be traveling in Andril's pocket.
Cool. So this is totally normal.
Where do we like spawn in our tokens from?
Yeah,
They're
you
on the
can
side.
grab the tokens from the side, and then if you click the little plus button, you can add your own custom image if you have one.
Ah, okay.
Aw, I don't
Swarm of
have one.
centipedes joined the party.
Okay.
Where'd you get Aloth's picture there, bud?
Google Images.
I'm playing low
I
ends,
look
all right?
for Elven Wizard.
Aloth is an
Google
elven
Images
wizard.
There we
does
go.
that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can't confirm.
Hoping that works.
So
it's
yeah.
Andril with an O. Interesting.
Yes. Yes, very, very important.
Ah,
Yeah.
What? The box?
Oh my god.
I made a box by accident. I'm sorry.
It's okay, because you
Laura,
can
you're
easily just
fired.
drag it over here and get rid of it.
Okay,
Beautiful.
thank you.
Oh my gosh, the wizard.
The picture. Dude,
Wait, I can't see it yet.
you are a legend.
You gotta zoom in.
Oh, I gotta zoom in, but
Alright.
it's great. It's wonderful.
Uh,
It's everything, and I'm so happy.
Laura, what's the
Jack,
character's
you and me
name
are
again?
slacking.
Gaza.
I'm like, Gaza, where did you get that hat?
I got it from my shaman for being the bestest wizard that he'd ever done seen. They made it all special for me. It's got the stars on there because I'm a real star. That's what he always used to tell me when I was a kid.
You sure are, Gaza.
Certainly is rustic.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
the magic item you chose? Did you choose a hat of wizardry?
I wanted to. It wasn't uncommon. I was going to pick that though, but it wasn't uncommon, so I didn't get
So
to.
close.
If you'll allow me to have it, I'll get rid of the item I did pick to have it.
Yes. Only
Yes!
for the fact that this is amazing. Go ahead and take the hat.
I'm so happy.
Now Andrel's like really indignant, like, what? You can't even.
So as we're walking, so we have a wizard, a robot, and she points to Kana.
Oh, me?
Hello? Yes.
I punch things.
Wonderful.
The ease and calm with which you said that was chef's kiss.
Are you Saitama?
Okay.
Vince, you might want to turn on your light. It's starting to get hard to see you.
Yeah, I know. It's getting.
The shadow of the DM.
Right, yeah,
Oh god, no. He's scary enough.
Me.
I'm so scared.
Could scale you. Oh my god.
Ah!
I've actually punched my desk.
I've broken everything. Wait,
No?
No worries.
everything is
What happened?
broken. Hold on.
Oh.
Remember.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, he's
we'll
moved
just,
out.
we'll just
Fixed it.
we can
We're good.
charm everyone with our fabulousness.
Oh, I have the winged boots. I haven't flown yet, but it will probably come in handy.
I have a roll of useful
yeah.
items.
Nice.
That's my code.
Awesome.
I have a luck stone because I wanted my ability checks to have an even higher bonus. So
Okay.
I have the hat of wizardry.
You
beat us
do.
all. You beat us all.
I picked the
Oh,
arm blade
alright.
because I really wanted that retractable knife app.
So, Omega,
All
could
right.
you give me a physical description of your character again? Because I was kind of a little bit dazzled by
So-
your tech tricks there. But...
So on the screen, Irisa, she literally.
So wait, so like you're a box?
Yeah, she's
Or-
literally a
A
smartphone.
phone.
She's literally a smartphone.
Yeah. She's
Okay.
literally a smartphone.
The smartest phone.
Does she like float around? Or...
Yeah, I have telekinesis.
I think
so
she's
can
sitting
float.
in your pocket right now.
She's in your pocket right now, but like when she got
Okay.
the water for Gaza, she was floating. I took telekinesis specifically to float myself.
That's
Are you
amazing.
an artificer?
Brilliant.
Or... What class are you?
You'll
We
see.
don't know.
It's a secret. Oh my
You'll
god.
see.
Let's
Oh
go.
my
I
god.
feel like I know.
Amazing.
I feel like I know, but I don't want to
This is
say
good.
because I'm going to leave it a secret. But I think I know. Anyway.
All right, Irisa, we're there.
And root.
Yes.
You've reached your destination. Thank you for using Irisa.
All right.
You know,
This has been the
Um,
strangest morning of my life.
So yeah, you are you've been walking along this trail, and for a while, like it kind of like it starts along the coast, and you get that beautiful sight of the open water, and you see the Pastorian mainland just a little bit of ways. It's hard to see in the distance because the amount of space between is like the size of a Great Lake. So at certain points, it's going to look like an ocean. At certain points, you might be able to see Wisconsin. Who knows?
Lake Ontario represent.
Wisconsin is canon.
Just Wisconsin, though.
Just Wisconsin.
Iris is gonna be like,
This place has 0 reviews on Artifice Views. Would you like to leave a review?
No.
5 stars. It's real pretty here. Persevere.
It is really pretty here. This appears to be like kind of a beach that isn't like really like the closer you get to the city, you see kind of ones that are like more like public parks and stuff like that. This is one that people don't really go to very often. However, you do see that not on the beach proper, but just ahead of you, right here. Let me go ahead and grab my tools.
I need my tools.
Right here.
What's happening?
Oop.
Oh.
There's a circle. Oh God,
There
it's
is
a
a
circle.
Oh my
There's
god.
a circle.
Yeah, that's
And so that is. It won't let me move the circle. That's great. It's fine. So this is where the pond is. You see a pond. And based on the description that you've heard, you expected it to A, be bigger, and B, look more like water. What it looks like is it looks like it's covered with a thin it looks like it's water, but it's covered with like a thin film of jelly. And there's like a strange like lily pad like thing on the top of it that has a fruit that has a fruit bearing off of it.
Could I try an Arcana to try and see what's going on here magically?
I would like to as well, if that's possible.
Yes, you can try and like put some pieces together. When you do you approach the pond when you do this?
I'm gonna be 10 feet away from it,
Okay.
but I'm gonna approach 10 feet away. Yeah.
Con's gonna
I'll
walk
keep
straight
my
up to it.
distance.
Connor's gonna walk straight up to it. When you
Oh,
walk
I would be
straight up
joining
to
that.
it,
I got a 25, by the way.
beautiful.
I didn't
When you
roll.
walk straight up to it,
I'm like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
you
Trying to
are
stop this
immediately hit
15.
in your nostrils with the stench of rotting flesh. Um,
I thought I was doing it for no reason.
and you see if you like look through the film, it's murky because that film it's causing it to like kind of be distorted. But you can see that there are masses at the bottom of this pond that look like they could be bodies. Andril, your tick that you got from your Arcana check, this is really unusual. Most wizards probably wouldn't be able to pick up on this, but you did because you were particularly studious.
Fucking
While
nerd.
you enjoy blowing things up now, you did study well and do well in school. And what you know is that this is a super experimental form of necromancy that involves a long kind of gestation process to try and build a more hardy, more hard to kill. It was a lot of these ideas were stolen from laboratories of famous liches and necromancers who were evil and were defeated. But the idea behind this is that when people try and do this, they're trying to build armies that are harder to kill rather than the typical fodder that you see zombies being used as when you're just animated a recently dead corpse.
So you see this like look of like, I just like Andril just like looks like he's seen like a beautiful sunset. My, this is groundbreaking. The composition of the miasma, the way that just the hint of ectoplasm and the way it's all woven together. Oh,
So Iris is
yes,
gonna
I've read a paper on this, but I didn't think it could be done.
Iris is gonna take a
Foolish.
Could you
picture.
explain it to us in common, please?
Iris is gonna take a picture and be like,
Adding to your memories photo book.
Don't drink it.
Irisa, do you want to make me a nature check?
I can. Let me see.
I'm proficient. I can do that too.
I was
Uh,
hoping. I'll wait.
Add a 5 to this roll. It would be
It's so I'm like, oh,
19.
19. So one of the things that when you capture that image, immediately it crosses everything that you have in your database, and that plant that's on top, not native to Asgardius. It's native to a region in the far north. That's really supposed to only grow in the cold. Also, it doesn't really grow in this formation, this berry. It normally grows on bushes, not like in lily pads like this. So it's very weird to see a fruit like this. It's just very odd and strange.
So she's gonna be like,
Did you know that specific fruit is not native to this local area?
That sounds kind of
Where
weird.
is it?
Are we supposed to destroy this thing?
Or should we eat the fruit?
Do not.
Can I?
Do not. I can
Can
almost
I-
certainly assure you that's not the right thing to do.
I would like to plug my nose, and if possible, I'd like to step a little bit closer and make an investigation check. I want to see if the masses down below are bodies, and if the bodies have anything in common, or if there's any movement.
Yeah. Make me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I kind of like I
And
sort of
we are off, ladies and gentlemen. First one
get a
of
one?
the night.
Nice.
no.
Nice.
Okay, yes.
You cannot
still-
just.
He's good at everything.
You're
I'm
just kind of
going to
like.
back up. I'm going to back up 10 feet.
You're just kind of looking at this, and you're like, I can't see anything through this. It's too murky. It's so annoying, and all of this, and then like you can kind of even see like your own reflection, but not, and it's very weird. And then a hand emerges from the film, all covered in slime.
That would happen to me.
oh no.
And it tries to grab you, and we're gonna roll initiative.
No.
Hey.
How are you?
So glad
how
I
do you keep
backed
track
up.
of- How do you keep track of your initiative?
If you can just go ahead and put it in that group Discord chat we have, just so I can see it, and then I'm gonna write it. I always keep a notebook next to me.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Oh, it's a good
can
thing I
not
made a
see
character that's
anything.
good at everything, because my rolls are apparently going to be even more garbage than they usually are. So that's fun.
Still got those
You
Ren
have
style
less- you have less of a
initiative
chance of sucking at
checks.
I rolled a 4, by the way, for like the number 4, but it's actually a 9. So
I'm rolling in D&D Beyond. So can you see that and you're fine with that, or do you want me to write it in the chat as well?
If you could write it in the chat, that would be easier for me.
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to know that even if the character changes, I still stay on brand.
Yep. It follows you.
It follows me.
If we stay on brand, that means I get to kill everything, and everyone else is jealous. So that is all right by me.
Oh, I'm a martial class this time, motherfucker.
Please.
Okay, and then
Got a 15.
Kana and Gaza.
Hannah understands me.
And finally, Darling.
I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick.
Last in the initiative where I belong. Marlo is happy that she's not alone in my
Wonderful.
in my Eddie cinematic universe.
All right. So we're gonna start off initiative order with you see this hand emerge coming out of slime. It reaches out towards Darling and Andrel. You just stepped back 10 feet. What do you do?
Okay. I am going to move back in. I'm gonna move like
Realistically,
right.
I feel like
I'm gonna get right in there.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna upcast level 2 Burning Hands.
I guess I'll be
Rolling that. It's a Dex 15 save. For
Yeah.
halved.
Okay.
I am trying to roll it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that is going to be 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the last 10 of my.
Are you like pointing this at the?
I am pointing
pond
it.
or?
Let me show where I'm pointing it. So I'm basically like just trying to hit them in the 15-foot cone here. See, they're all nice and bunched up. I want to try and hit as many of them with
Well,
that 15-foot cone as I can.
so really, at this moment, what you see that there are like 4 other bodies massed in the pond, but there's only one whose arms is out of this pond. So like, I'm just trying to get a picture of if you're shooting your cone down at the pond itself, or if you're trying to hit the one with Darlin.
I see what you're saying here.
Okay, sorry.
So let me think here. All right, I think I want to be right here, and then can I ready an action to shoot the center of the pond with fire if I see like multiple hands coming out of there? Like, I'm basically just trying to hold it until I see the moment where I get the most value for my shot.
I think I need you to be more specific about when you're holding your action for.
So I want to hold it until I saw at least three hands coming out.
Okay, perfect.
3 pairs of hands.
Literal burning hands.
Yeah, burning hands. Yeah.
Burning those hands.
All right, that brings us to Irisa.
So
actually, I'll wait till three torsos are out of the water. Sorry. Okay, I'm done.
So Iris is gonna.
I recognize that we are in an area of danger. Shall we engage in combat?
Yes, please!
Yes. Yes.
She's like,
The hand is coming. It's like, ah!
so she goes,
engaging combat routine, pirouette and smize.
and then she's going to. Going to summon.
Pirouette and smize.
Fucking bard. I'm gonna kill you if you want.
She's going to call on her manifest echo.
Echo Knight?
What? Echo like an Amazon Echo? Oh my god!
Oh no!
I'm not.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I will never, ever be able to come up with a character as good as this. Ever. I'm done. I quit.
Let's go.
Nope. Bye.
And so like a hologram, she's gonna fly out of Oriole's pocket and then hologram out the Echo Knight, and it looks like a maid with a short bob cut and with amber skin.
Hey, that's my thing.
And it's carrying a long sword.
That is so cool.
I give up.
What's
the point of trying?
I want. See, I was thinking Pearl from Steven Universe too.
Yes.
Yeah. But I just, this AI made just needs to be a fantasy anime already.
Harry, run.
All right.
So does it
what
7?
do you do for your
from Overwatch?
You have other I believe that's an action to actually conjure that. So,
It's a bonus action, I think.
Is it? Awesome. Okay. Well, what do you do with your action?
Actually, yeah. As a bonus, wait. Let me check real quick. Let me confirm. That is.
You're right.
Because I don't see it says a lot of things. I'm sorry. This is my first time playing an Echo Knight.
You've created both
version
the
of
most
Echo Knight.
ridiculous
Yeah,
and interesting
you can use a bonus action magic
thing ever.
Okay, so I'm going to take an attack action. I rolled a 17 for that to attack the arm that's coming out and grabbing Darling.
Yeah.
And so the damage I'm rolling, if it hit, it's going to be
It hit.
7 damage. And so
Yay.
it's going to manifest out of the screen, and then the Echo Knight's gonna shing. Like,
Your safety is our top priority.
Safety is my primary
That is so
concern.
dope.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So that brings us to Kana.
All right. So there's only one, right?
So you see one arm emerging.
Am I able to get within range to do melee with the one arm that I see?
Yeah, it's kind of close to the edge of the pond, so yeah.
oh. Never mind. I realized I can multi-attack. Go ahead. I missed it.
I'm gonna swivel around here actually, and just ready my my sword, and I will take patient defense as my
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do a ready to action, and if something pops up in front of me, my reaction will be 2 attacks.
Beautiful. Gaza.
Yeah, so I'm going to move a little bit closer so that I can get round to this side of the pool in case they try to come out this way. I'll move past Ondril and say, don't worry about it, darling, I'll take care of this. Having not realized that we have someone called Darling in the party yet.
I was gonna say, have I even introduced myself
stand
yet?
in front of me?
I won't sit. And I'm going to use, as my action, I'm going to use Bolstering Magic on myself so that whenever, for the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll a d3 whenever making an attack roll or ability check and add the number rolled to the d20. So that is my action. I think that's about it. I don't really have anything to do with my bonus action unless I start raging, but I don't want to do that yet, I don't think. So I'm not going to do anything with my bonus action right at this moment.
All right. That brings us to the pond. This arm reaches out at you and then uses another arm emerges and pushes itself out of the water. You see this head rise, rotting flesh, a jaw falling a little bit open. And that little lily pad is kind of like a little hat, just kind of sliding off of its head.
Kind of adorable.
And it tries to move itself out of the pond, and then it is going to try and attack
Ponderosa.
Darling.
Ooh.
Wonderful.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, good.
All right. Let's just pour all my dice out.
That's how much damage you take.
I'm concerned.
All right.
Sounds hard.
And that is 8 slashing damage. And then can I get you to make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Are you kidding me?
That one.
Another nat one. Okay, guys, why didn't you tell me I'm Will Wheaton? I would have loved to know.
Well, if we told you, then it wouldn't be as funny.
Well, you may not be Will Wheaton, but you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh no.
Oh, they're ghouls.
Do I get a save at the end of my turns, or am I
Yeah,
just
they're
paralyzed?
ghouls.
It just 1 minute.
Let me go ahead and read this. I think you get to... Yeah, the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. Thank you.
Which brings us to your turn. Only one of them have emerged out of the pond so far.
Paralyzed, I can't even, like, ventriloquist talk, can I? Okay.
No. Yeah.
Guys, just want to chill in the pond. And like...
Just ruining the vibe, honestly.
Yeah.
How
Hello.
to film the buzz.
Well, okay, so Constitution again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Please. It's better. It's a 7.
All right.
What's happening?
That still fails.
I assumed so, but thank you for the clarification. Pass turn.
F in the chat, kids. F in the chat.
Ontril, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, geez, it's my turn again. All right. Okay, I am going to change tech here. I'm going to get back, and then I am going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast. So I guess I never cast Burning Hands. So I am just gonna firebolt that that zombie that I see.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Oh, that's cool.
14, or ghoul. I rolled a 14.
You rolled a 14. That hits.
All right. Okay, it looks like that's going to be 18 damage. Hey!
Damn,
I rolled
son.
a 9-9.
Yeah,
Nine.
and you just so your firebolt, like what does it look like when you cast firebolt?
So when I cast firebolt, it's just like the firebolt moves so fast that you can't even see it. It's just like, it's like a gunshot coming out of there. And
Yeah,
just boom,
so you basically put your hand out, like a little bit of like you
Just
see
like-
a little bit of the spark coming from your hand, but then you don't see like any kind of like distance line or anything like that. It's not like firing an arrow. But immediately you just see the scorched torso, and it like lets out this guttural scream as it kind of shrivels back and falls over.
He's a scan.
Yeah, and you notice that it like actually burned that film that was on his skin, and so that created a really unpleasant smell.
So now I'm paralyzed and there's a stink bomb next to me.
Mint.
Okay.
Irisa.
So, Irisa is floating next to Darling, like the cell phone version of her is floating next to Darling, and she's gonna be like,
Your pain is very important to us. Please hold.
What?
Oh my god.
Killer iPhone. I love it.
and then she's going to make an attack against the ghoul that's next to Darling.
So that
or
ghoul
is it dead?
dead. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, no worries.
It's like.
I don't know how to move my character.
So all the other ghouls, they you can't really tell. They're still in the pond. So there are other ghouls, but they haven't tried to escape the pond yet.
Okay. How do we move our characters or in?
Yeah. So if you switch to the hand tool, you should be able to drag and drop.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
It just pans the thing. No. It's fine. What I will do is I will use my telekinetic shove to try to push one of the ghouls out of the pond.
Ooh, nice.
I like that.
So it needs
Yep.
to make a strength save.
It fails.
Okay.
I
DC
rolled a
13?
2.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll push the one next. So I'll push the one next to Kana out of the water and be like,
It appears that you are submerged underwater. Engaging anti-drowning protocol.
Bloop.
And then as soon as it pops out, I'm just like, this arm pops out, and I just slash twice at it
Yep.
Hey.
with my katana, which is what the fuck is it?
And this is beautiful because you get to do this, and then it's your turn.
Action economy, right?
Yeah. Well done.
This is my dedicated weapon, so I use it as a monk weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So first attack, I'm two-handing this.
Mhm.
Is going to be 10
That doesn't hit.
balls. Second hit, I miss both times.
Damn.
so for her, since the telekinetic shove is a bonus action, for her main action, she's going to be like,
Engaging knife app.
and then the longsword is going to be shink just out of the phone. And it's just literally just the phone and this echo just standing there, long swords.
Fuck, man. That is incredible.
It's a really cool character.
I'm
Madness.
I'm never gonna be able to live up to this.
So good. All right, Kana, it's your turn now.
All right, I was only joking, and then I go for 2 more strikes.
Yeah.
Natural 17 this time, plus 7.
All right.
And then two-handing it again. Natural 16, so I hit both times.
Okay.
And then
They'll tell you if you hit both times.
what's that now?
I was making a joke. It was
Okay.
dumb.
First one
I'm hoping.
is 11 points of slashing damage. Is it still up?
It is still up.
Second strike is 10 points of slashing damage. Is it still up?
Oh, holding on by a thread.
Flurry of fucking blows.
Hey.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna do one unarmed strike. Not spend a key point. Just do one unarmed strike.
Okay.
So I'll slash twice at it and try and kick its head off.
Yeah.
What does an 11 get me?
So close.
Balls ass.
An 11 gets you some sympathy from the DM.
So close. The target number, I'll tell y'all, is 12 for these guys.
Mother balls ass.
I apologize for his language.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. I may be showered in pink, but let me remind you, I spend my time watching some of the most disturbing films that have ever been created.
All right.
He suits you really
Good
well.
to know.
though.
Nice.
Oh shit! I should have been able. I should have done this, but it's fine. I didn't declare flurry of blows and I didn't declare focused aim, so I will. That'll be my move. I'll just stay
All
right
right.
there.
That brings us to Gaza.
Yeah, can I check something quickly? Just to confirm, because the Hat of Wizardry does say that it has to be attuned by a wizard. I'm
Don't
not
worry
a wizard.
about it.
Okay, so I
He
could still
thinks he's a
try
wizard.
and cast a spell. I have a less than 50% chance to cast it, but can I try and cast a spell?
You can try.
Oh, hell yeah. I had not prepped for trying it, but I'm going to try and make an Arcana check to cast a firebolt, turning slightly snarkily to Andrew and say, you guys think that you're so impressive? I could do the same thing in my sleep. And I'm going to make an Arcana check to cast a firebolt at the one that Jack was attacking. It's a -2. Oh, no, I can't.
You hold out your hand, and then you're like,
That was, look, don't make fun of the bloke just because he's got some performance issues sometimes, all right, mate? Nothing wrong with that. I will I'll catch you later, and I'll start moving around to get round to here to come help Kana out in person if I can move. That's going, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just go there so I can be close by. I've also got a cat that's trying to climb up me. No.
Meow, bitch.
oh, kitty.
Meow,
I'm
bitch.
sorry. Like, you just made the DM melt. I love cats so much. I have 2.
Aw.
They're somewhere.
He's my child, however, he kills me every day.
Oh no.
I have many a scar from this cat.
Yeah.
My
It's the
dog is
ghoul's
very camera
turn.
shy, so.
My cat doesn't like getting picked up by me.
Aw.
So, this school is going to climb out of the pond
Oh boy.
for here
Oh boy.
and make its way.
Making its way.
This is the phone Isa. I think it's gonna try and attack the phone Isa.
Sure.
Yeah. So that is a nat 1.
Oh no.
Friend!
This one is gonna climb out over here and try and attack Gaza.
Hello.
That probably doesn't hit.
16 is AC?
No, not at all. That's
Cool.
that is a 7.
Glad to hear it.
And finally, the one that's standing, holding on for dear unlife, is gonna try and claw at Kana. And rolls another nat 1. Dice shame box.
I just chop off a finger as it goes to claw.
Yeah. It was injured. Please.
Don't worry, we can take solace in that together.
Yeah.
And then this last one is is going to climb out next to Darling
Oh, good.
and is not smart enough to know that you've already been paralyzed. It's just gonna try and hurt you.
Okay.
Does it have damage?
That is
I have a question.
yeah.
Can my Echo use the same reactions that the phone can use?
It can.
I
know
think
exactly
so.
what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Echo is going to use its fighting style interception.
That's a great ability.
It probably misses
Okay.
on either attack because I rolled a 10.
Oh.
So we'll give this die a little bit more chance, but I might have to move on to my one of my other many d20s that I have in my collection.
I got like 10 on my desk right now.
This was meant to be a
Here's my dice.
scary adventure.
It's more like,
We have that.
Oh,
All
we'll get a comeuppance.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm fucking paralyzed with fear. So
Literally.
that was the joke, Jack.
Speaking of which, darling,
It's my turn.
yes, why don't you make me a Constitution save?
Please. Please.
You can do it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I am shocked.
Oh,
I
two.
am. That's. Yeah. What's it like to do things on your turn? I have no idea.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe I should just go. I made this character to be good at everything, and she sucks at everything. Maybe I should just go make a sandwich. I'll be back.
Get real dice, man. Obviously, the algorithm.
They're in New Jersey. I'm in California. I am
Well,
just
whose fault
stuck
is that?
right now.
Whose fault is that?
Jack, I will fly to Canada and I will call you a goof. I will do a swear.
Whoa! We don't allow
We
that
don't-
kind of
we don't allow that kind of
the P word
language.
on here.
And I respected you, Eddie.
Please.
I respected you.
Eddie, you might
I'm
get
sorry, I'm
canceled. We're gonna have to
lashing-
delete the bot now.
Well done.
I'm lashing out because I'm upset. I'm sorry. Please.
Oh, I'm your
continue
emotional
with the
punching bag. Is that
combat
what this
without
is?
me.
Eddie, that's Canada's word. You can't use it.
Yeah, only we can use that word. I'm gonna shut up before I cross the line. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all are great.
I know, right?
Yeah,
On
welcome to
drill.
Chapter 1. Oh boy.
Okay.
What's happening? I don't remember.
So I am going to fly. I just remembered that I'm wearing wing boots, so I'm going to fly up 30 feet.
Yeah.
And kind of over a little more this way. I'm going to kind of hover above, and then let's see. At this point, I think. Oh, dang. Well, I could cone those guys, but I'm not close enough. Shoot. Oh, well. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to. Wait. Is any of them wounded?
This one right over here is it looking like it's holding on the last of its unlife.
I will toll the dead.
Ooh,
Ah,
nice.
yes.
Solid cantrip.
What do I need to do?
Wisdom save.
Those incredibly
Ooh,
wise
I
zombies.
did roll better.
Dang. All right. So I think that's nothing then. Womp
Yeah, that's a
womp.
16.
Ooh.
Dang. Yeah. Nope.
Rip.
Yeah.
Don't happen. All right. Next time.
All right. Irisa.
Right. So I'm going to use my attacks now. So she's going to the phone version is going to just kind of like just I guess with the phone.
Thermophotic slashes.
Which would be a. I rolled a 17, so I think that hits. So that's a 24 to hit.
Okay.
There are 2-digit numbers on the dice.
And I rolled an
I
11
don't
for
know.
damage.
Yeah.
The one
That's
to the right, and then
Yeah.
the one to the left is I can't move my character token. It keeps keeps
where do
panning the screen.
you want to move this?
I want to move just there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so I wanted to attack as well with the echo.
Yeah.
And with my extra attack, I rolled a 13 to hit. Think that
hits.
Yay.
Nice.
And that will be, I rolled max damage. That's going to be 12 damage to that.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, Irisa and her Echo are going to swap positions.
That's
Okay.
Oh god, Echo Knights are cool.
Dope.
And she's going to be like,
I would appreciate if you would not harm one of my masters any longer.
I'd appreciate it too.
Okay,
I
I'm
know
just gonna.
That's later. I know she can't actually.
Eddie's
talk,
having a cow.
I want to play. It's wonderful, and I would love to play in their game.
Aww.
Oh,
You're making a better
I
character.
feel bad.
It's not your fault,
Paralyze
nice.
you.
it's probably not that high of a DC to save from the paralysis. So
It's 10.
On Sunday.
So on brand.
You'll be out soon. You'll be
So
out
on
soon.
brand.
Focus
Oh.
on that.
This is big.
Kana.
So here's what I'm gonna try doing. I'm going to go over here, right? I'm gonna take one slash at the zombie, and if it hits, I'll do something else.
Okay.
This is gonna be a rule of cool moment, I think.
All right.
Natural one. So the second attack.
buddy.
so cool.
Hold on. I'm switching D20. Natural one, and
That one, please.
it's a 2. So
Oh,
I'm gonna flurry
Who
of
is
blows.
better
Counting
than
with
one?
chat.
I will
Counting
flurry.
with chat.
I will flurry of blows.
This
As is I.
everyone's rolling bad. Even I'm
This
rolling
guy-
bad. This is
This
like
rule is
5.
just like
These,
Neo.
these are 5 like CR1
Okay.
monsters.
Told you guys. After Jack
You're
rolled the
level
crit,
7
just plays
character.
Stream.
I've been
First
rolling
thing we
fine.
do-
Okay. I think both the other
This
two.
never
Yeah,
happens,
but you're a
guys.
robot, so you probably have aimbot
Never.
on.
Hold on. Okay. I think both of them hit because I rolled a natural 18 plus 7 and a 6 plus 7. So that's 12 on the dot for the last one.
Yep, both of those
So-
hit.
6 plus 7's 13, right?
13.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that my math
Ain't
isn't that
intelligence this
bad.
time. I'm not Imran.
You're still smart compared to me, though.
I can.
I
I
mean-
can.
saying much.
You kill it.
So here's
All
what,
you
what
needed
I
was
wanted
to do was deal 1 damage. So
So what I wanted to do was kick off its head and use it as an improvised weapon to hit this boy right here.
you can do that, and I'm giving you inspiration for
Oh,
that
God.
sick ass move.
Just a double kick, 1-2, and it goes flying at this guy. What do you want me to
Yeah.
roll for that?
Is it is it going at the one? Which one are you aiming at? Are you aiming at the one in front of Gaza or the one in front of Darling and
You know
the
what?
phone?
I see Darling is stunned, so I'll hit this guy.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
So I'll just bicycle kick it into its
This is great
into its friend.
ventriloquism practice.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah, that's still gonna be a roll with an improvised. But you can use the inspiration if you want right away, or you can save it.
Let's see what the first roll does. I guess I don't know. What do I add?
Just your strength mod.
Then it's just a flat. Am I? Am I proficiency bonus?
Oh, you're a monk. Yes.
Adding my proficiency bonus, so then that makes it a third. Fuck. What level are we? I don't know.
7.
Yeah, that's it. Where the hell's my proficiency bonus? There it is. So it's a 13.
Okay.
How much damage? It's a head.
Let's do. 1d8 bludgeoning
Nice.
Good.
seems right.
I'm down.
I don't
No
know.
modifiers or
D8s
anything?
is what you use for the catapult spell, so that's why my brain went there.
That makes sense.
What?
No modifiers or anything?
No,
Okay.
just a D8.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Beautiful.
And then because I get tipsy sway after using flurry of blows.
Oh, you're a drunken master?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Yes, drunken technique. Well,
You're-
I'm
I
not
was about
drunk,
to say-
but
No, you're high.
I gain the benefit of a disengage action, and my walk speed increases by 10 feet. So my movement at the moment is 55. And so then I will just run.
You put the head of it.
Nice. That'll leave some headroom.
Okay, where's the
That's
command?
what he said.
Yeah,
Oh my
where is
God.
it? Where's the command?
And I'll climb up that tree. I'll just Naruto run up that tree and then get ready to pounce on a zombie.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
Because
That brings us to Gaza.
Don't worry, I got it this time. Better spell. I'm gonna cast Gaz's big chop magic, and I'm going to swing my longsword around my head and attack recklessly with heavy weapon master.
Yeah.
And so
You can't,
this
you
will
can't
be
make
with.
a character heavy weapon master, can you?
Look, it's really good.
It's very
so
good.
I'm
just
attacking
saying.
with advantage.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think that the first one probably hits anyway.
wow.
And I got to roll the second just in case. Yeah. So I'll take the first result and deal 2d6 plus 14 damage, which is 22 to the one next to me.
It's dead.
Jesus, man.
So, do you want to know something?
Yeah.
These only have 22 hit points.
I told you, Gaza, best wizard. So.
I'm like,
Once
I'm
I've
like up in
cast that
midair.
spell
I'm like, that's
successfully,
not wizardry, but keep doing it.
I will move myself around here. All right, darling, as I come up to darling. And I will go for another attack, but this time I'll be a bit more reserved, and I will cast Spell of Smashy Stuff and come down with my second attack with a regular greatsword attack on this one. So it's +7 instead, which is 21. So I'm going to do 2d6 plus 4. Oh, I rolled a 3 on 2d6. So that's 7 damage to it.
All right.
But I'm not done because I, with Heavy Weapon
Okay.
Master, got a kill this turn. I hit something to 0.
Mhm.
So I will use my bonus action to make another full attack, and I will use my regular greatsword attack.
It seems like deja vu.
+7.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
9.
like, this is
That's
Carl
a 9.
2.0.
It's cool, but I'm dumber, and I think I'm magic. You
Oh
thought
my
that the
gosh.
farmer was the low smart one. Nah, Dice is the low smart one. Imagine if I've been playing the old campaign. I was playing for 6 months using this the old time. I think you'd have killed me by now.
Oh my god. Well, Lara playing D&D is like the drunken master in the Kung Fu movie that's just like, oh, it's drunk and then just kicks everyone's ass.
I only play stupid because I know I'm stupid.
That is literally not true. We've discussed
Oh, fuck.
It takes a lot of wit. I don't want to say intelligence because intelligence is an arbitrary standard.
It's very true.
There's a lot of like
You're right.
Eurocentrism and stuff with that. But it takes a lot of wit to be able to really do humor the way that you are and like connecting different ideas and stuff. And so that's very witty of you. It's very clever.
You should watch Carl dispense his family wisdom. It's fucking incredible.
That's-
We have a count for it.
We're up at like 15 or something. It's kind of impressive.
And it's only growing.
We are at 19.
Nice.
All right. So that brings us to the ghouls. Yeah, so there's only 2 of them left now, but they're gonna keep going. This one's now going to direct its attention at Gaza.
It has advantage.
It does. Let's go ahead and roll with advantage. I'm pretty sure I hit you. That is a 23 to hit.
I think it hits.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Just confirm real quick.
All right, so that is 4, 5, 5 slashing damage, and then can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, you can. I have high hopes, but well,
I think that's still enough.
What was it?
10.
That's the right number.
Okay. Everything's fine. I rolled a 3, so
Eddie, you got yourself a tear on your cheek right here.
I'm sorry, let me just wipe that off really quick.
Okay.
The next one is gonna try and attack Irisa once again and probably fail, or not. That is a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Yep.
What's
That
the echo gate be?
is 7 damage.
Okay.
7 slashing damage, and then that Constitution save, please.
Wait, was it attacking the echo or was it attacking?
Oh no, it's attacking the
What was it?
echo. Yeah, because
Oh.
you switched places.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So my echo is gone.
your echo is gone.
So the echo disappears, and Arista's like,
The app has crashed.
Please send crash report.
No, I never want to
The
do that.
best part of this is the way I imagine this is that you are basically the prototype, and so like you're probably buggy as all shit.
Thanks for improvement.
I mean, look at that home screen. Like, that's just too much information. It needs to be a little bit of a decluttering.
Leveling up is just software updates.
You really need to like push that UI, streamline that UI. All right. So Echo's gone. And that brings us to Darling.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
The fucking same.
Please. Come on. I need a 7 or higher. We're good.
Hell yeah.
it finally
Oh
happened.
my god.
We did it.
Time for combat to be over. Like,
Okay.
these things are not
See you
going
next
to live
turn,
long
Eddie.
enough for me to do shit. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm like, this is
Bye-bye.
ridiculous.
You deserve it.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. I will be right back.
No worries. Andrel.
Yes. All right. I am going to. Let's
No,
see.
because
So,
technically you make the save at the end of your turn.
Mhm.
So,
Right, okay.
which one of these guys is the most hurt?
that is going to be the one closest to you.
I'm going to attempt Toll the Dead once again.
Okay.
So wisdom save.
Yep. Oh, that fails.
Yay. All right.
Ding
so
dong, bitch.
ding dong, ding dong indeed. Let's see. Okay, here's the dice tray. Oops, those are 8s. Those are 8s.
oh, no.
Sorry, I just rolled them again. Okay,
Wait, we have a dice roll?
2d12. Here we go. Okay, so 14 damage. Hey.
Yeah, that is dead again.
Looks like he couldn't afford the toll. Ha ha ha.
Oh no.
You just
What's
laughed
your
like the
toll?
Count from frickin' Sesame Street.
So
One dead. Done.
DM, can it be the case that in this world, high elven humor is solely puns?
Oh boy.
No, I didn't mean that.
You know what? Not specific. Yes and no. So here's the thing: is canonically,
my
they're
kind of
one
world.
of the So I inspire my world is inspired by the works of Lehman Frank Baum, who wrote The Wizard of Oz, but he also wrote an entire Oz series. So there's a lot more Oz lore and canon that a lot of people don't know about. And one of those things is one of the most respected academics of the entire land of Oz is the Wogglebug, who proclaims that the most intelligent people know the wittiest of puns, and it's an excuse for Baum to write as many dad jokes into his books as possible. And it's so funny because you basically see circa 1901 versions of everybody in the entire party of their little adventuring group telling this giant bug to be like, stop it with the puns. And I'm like, this is the bard in every party.
I love that. That's awesome.
That's great.
I didn't know that about the guy who did the Oz stuff. Like, what kind of is it high fantasy? What would you call
absurdist.
it?
It's absurdist. It's absurdist children's literature, but it's very absurdist. So that's the best way I can describe it. It feels a lot more like D&D than I think Lord of the Rings does, as far as how the actual campaign structure is, if that makes sense. Because each book is usually an adventure story that is resolved within the course of the book that follows not always the same cast of characters, but usually a group of like 3 to 5 characters going across, traveling the land, meeting other new weird people, having encounters, then puzzles that they have to solve. And so if you're somebody who wants to learn about adventure structure, read the Oz books. They are old and they're freaking weird and sometimes really dark, but there's a lot of like fantasy that you can mine from that I think doesn't get a lot of attention. But I also might just be the world's biggest Oz file in the entire world.
Go off. I mean, it's great.
He also wrote a bunch of other books that take place in kind of like an Oz expanded universe. So there's the Sea Fairies, and he also wrote The Life and Times of Santa Claus, which has a whole thing of explaining how Santa Claus was actually born in another world and then comes out of a portal in the North Pole.
He was
and like
to the North Pole.
You want to keep going in combat?
Yes, combat. What? We're streaming?
I thought we were doing a literature review. Are we not?
I was thoroughly enjoying myself because I have nothing better to do.
If anyone here has been referred by me posting anything, they would know that this is not out of the ordinary for me. I constantly interrupt my streams to talk about the Oz books. Okay.
And now word from our sponsors.
Oh my god.
So that brings us to Irisa.
So Irisa phone mode is just going to, I guess, do one last swipe on this thing and see what happens. I rolled
Swipe right. Swipe left.
12, no, 15 to hit. And damage will be, I wish I could turn off this like, realistic dice so that it would roll faster.
Steve, I can't figure out. How?
You can do it. You can turn off. You can disable the graphic for die rolling, and it'll still actually just populate the result.
How do I turn it off?
If you go into, it's in the settings at the very beginning of character creation, the one that's more of like a kind of bookkeeping screen.
I found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Go to edit character. It's the first screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you press the settings button like next to the name, you can just turn off dice rolling there too, as like a little toggle.
But that turns off like dice rolling. Like you can't roll dice.
Oh, weird.
That's why I was like, oh, I found it, and then it's like, no, I did not. So I'm going to just.
I thought that's what that did. Okay, that's weird. You can also try, like, if you can switch it to another dice set, maybe try to see if it'll let you, it'll be easier with a different.
I know I've done it before. I just don't know how.
It's I rolled 7 damage.
Guys, it's under I think it's under preferences, isn't it? I think unless that's the same thing.
I think it says
no,
enable
it's just dice
rolls.
roll. It's the same
Yeah.
thing. Okay. No,
Yeah.
never
Be
mind.
right back. Bye.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 7 for damage.
Damage. Okay, awesome. That is gonna be. All right. Not looking too pretty.
And then I'm going to attack it one more time. Because I
Yeah.
can do that. Boop, 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 boop. I rolled a 17, so I'm pretty sure that
Nice.
hits. So it's a 24 to hit, and
Mm-hmm.
that's it. If you would please roll the dice, thank you.
I'm just
7.
imagining like Irisa is just like kind of freezing, and then it's like,
It's like
Calculating.
it's the 7 points of damage.
Experience
Okay.
interruptions? Click here to find out why.
yeah. So you kill it, and we go off of initiative order.
Cool. And so,
Nice.
so after she kills it, Iris is gonna be like,
Battle routine, pirouette, and smize complete. Thank you for using Irisa. Goodbye.
Pirouette, smize. Gosh.
I'm gonna reach out a hand and pet the phone and say, "Good little man, good swording." So, did we ever figure out what's going on with this thing or not? Because
I'm not too sure, but darling,
Yes.
they asked us to do something, but I have a shite memory.
We're supposed to get rid of the undead and
Right, we did
figure out how these pawns relate to everything and try and stop it. And there he is. He blocked off somewhere.
I can try
Um,
something. I'm gonna breathe in really deeply, taking in all those scents to try and use my magic awareness feature. So as an action, you can open your awareness to presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which tool of magic it belongs to. Just in case that gives me anything about the pond.
Yeah. Lots of necromancy. Just
Reeks of
so
necromancy.
much necromancy.
That is a fine whiff of necromancy. That's all I really got for you, though. Definitely smells like necromancy, though.
Hey,
So-
tall one. Tall one. Hello.
Gazza looks slightly sad.
Andril.
Yo.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I am going to. Is it my turn?
No,
Battle's
combat's
over.
over. Darling's
combat's
talking
over.
to you.
Dang.
Darling's
Yeah.
talking to you.
Okay, darling.
You claim to be very smart. How do we get rid of this thing?
Arcana check. Would I know?
So nothing more will be revealed to you since you already did an Arcana check on the pond earlier. But you expected the pond that you were going to find to be bigger than this.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, specifically, I chose to take the cloistered scholar background. So, she has like a working knowledge of like all this stuff, and because I also took the keen mind feat, I just memorized all that stuff from like a month. So, if she like just went and scanned a bunch of like forbidden knowledge in the library, would she know anything about this like in her databanks?
So
That's incredible.
you would get the whatever was in whoever created you's personal collection. And some of that includes some pretty esoteric knowledge, to be fair. But you're not really getting anything like this. Like what you've got about this experimental necromancy is really the biggest tip you've gotten. However, can I get you all to make perception checks?
I was actually just about to ask.
Yeah.
Oh my God, please.
I'm like
Could we-
scanning
could we
the
do,
like,
like,
the
a-
rest of what's around us as well.
Yeah.
We do like a short.
Oh, fucking finally!
I rolled a natural 20.
You rolled a natural 20.
I got 24.
You both hear out of, let's see, what are we going to use for this? We'll
What?
use
I rolled a -1.
Oh, what is this?
you hear out in the bushes over here a mewling sound, like
Oh god.
meow, meow.
I walk over to it.
Perception check to see what it is.
So you already rolled the perception, and that's how you heard it.
Oh, okay.
So you can go over there to check it out.
Con is inspection.
I'm
Connor's
going
gonna check
to
it out.
alight on the ground. I'm not flying anymore.
Yeah.
Um,
So
I'm gonna try and like sneak up because I don't want to scare it off.
for sure.
Go.
Roll me a stealth check.
19.
19? Yeah. So what you see, Darling and Kana, when you approach, is what kind of looks like a cat, except it looks like it's the corpse of a cat, or possibly the corpse of multiple cats that have been stitched together, as well as bat wings, a few layers of bat wings that have been sewn onto its back. It appears that one of its paws has kind of broken and its bone is sticking out, and so it's like mewling as if it's in pain.
Oh.
And it is just looking at you with big, wide, creepy, cute eyes.
I'm not sure how to respond to this.
Frankencat.
Would would Darling
Dress him.
would Darling know if cure wounds would work on an undead or if it would like harm them?
Make me a religion check.
Okay.
While that's happening, can I maybe make a medicine check on this
Yeah.
thing?
There we go.
Yeah,
I've got proficiency.
Does this look like?
you wouldn't know. Go ahead and make that.
Are we back on Browns?
Sorry, I was answering the 5 on the other check. So go ahead and
Okay.
make that roll. Yeah. What was your question, Andrew?
Does it look like a familiar or something? Like, am I when I see this, am I like, because that's what it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just like, is this like a thing that I'm like, oh, that's an XYZ? Because
It doesn't look like a familiar like a, oh, this is like, like because cats can be pets and familiars, right? It doesn't look like an imp or a quasit or anything like that. Occasionally people will keep tressums as familiars, but those are like actual cats with wings, like not this weird stitched together
but
monstrosity.
this thing is like
undead.
looks like homunculus like.
Yeah, a little bit like that. And somebody must have made it. Probably a necromancer or a necro artificer of some kind. Yeah.
I'm
So I
looking at
rolled
it and I'm like, well, they're a little more low maintenance. You can get over the smell.
So I rolled a 15 on the medicine check.
15 on the medicine check, yeah. So this creature appears to be undead, very clearly. But it also appears like it doesn't have the ability to like fix itself. It's not self-healing. So when it injured its paw, and you can see actually a little bit that some of its wings are injured as well. So it hasn't been able to move from this spot for a while.
I'm not really an expert on the undead, but this thing's taking some damage.
I cross my arms and I look like super pissed off and I said, I thought we were going to have no sympathy for the zombies, and then here one is cute.
I'm not looking because this thing's cute. I'm simply looking because, well, look at it.
I'm just saying. Who's writing these quests at the guild?
So
Iris, tell us that it's cute before we go and just burn it up.
So Iris is gonna be like,
Iris is gonna be thinking of taking on a new pet? Here's some local stores that sell pet food.
Oh no.
That
Do not
fucking
disturb
Google
them.
algorithm.
This voice recognition is a little off.
You know, if we just burn it, it won't be cute no
Hold on
more,
a
and then you won't have a
second. You're all
problem.
so trigger happy. I'm gonna
Then she-
hold out my hand and
then she
see
go-
if it tries to attack me.
Do I look like a barbarian? I don't blow everything up. Just things that I'm supposed to.
As soon as
I'm
he
not
says
saying
that,
anything.
Iris is gonna be like,
Thinking of blowing up a new pet?
Yeah,
Here's some places where you can buy
exactly.
flammable objects.
Actually, bookmark that for later.
Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful.
So
Okay.
Eddie was.
I'm holding out my hand to see if it'll like attack me, like just slowly. Like I'm not clearly not trying to hurt it. Just want to see
Yeah.
if it's hostile.
It doesn't appear hostile, but it's hard to say whether that's because it's actually not hostile or because it doesn't have a lot of energy to attack right now because of its injury. It seems to
Can I
be
insight
very
check it?
affected by its injury. Yes, you can insight check it.
Can I do that as well since I'm doing the hand thing, trying to get a feel for it?
Yeah.
13.
I had to
It
change
seems
something.
ambivalent the way that most cats are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yes, it's a cat.
Mine's attacking my green
Oh, no.
screen.
Oh, it was on a 15 for a second. Okay, it's fine.
Hello.
My image
Just-
recognition software says that this is a cat, a bat, a rat.
Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm going to healing word it because if it hurts it, it's less damage, and if then if it works, I can do cure wounds if it needs it. So I'm gonna healing word it.
This gives me divinity vibes.
So
Yeah.
healing word cast 1d4 plus 5.
It's not quite an undead squirrel, right? But it's close.
Yeah. And you see that its bones start meshing back together. And it's like looking at its paws and it's like, and then its wings start kind of flapping, and then it starts flying. And you see that it's headed over to this cave.
Do we follow it?
That's up to you. My question is, do you guys want to take a break here?
Yeah, a little
Wouldn't
bit.
hurt.
Yeah.
Sure.
I thought
Let's
I
see what this cat does.
Vince saying earlier that we might be wanting to go for a break. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, we can drop that in and we can see what y'all do with the cat. Do you follow it into the cave
I think we're following
after the break? So we will see you in a chat in 10 to 15 minutes.
Indeed.
We're going on
Don't-
break now. Say bye-bye, everybody.
Don't.
Bye-bye.
Guys, remember.
Don't touch it.
Don't
not
touch
touch it.
No.
Do not touch the dial.
Don't touch the fucking dial.
Don't touch
You're
the
not
dial.
allowed.
Don't.
Do not
This is the
touch
thing
it.
we do on every
Don't
stream.
touch the dial.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'm just tempting
Don't
people.
do it.
We make this joke every time that we go.
Hey guys, we're back.
Hey.
Hello.
Did you touch the dial?
You touch the dial.
Did you touch it?
I hope
Did
you
you
didn't touch the dial.
I hope that dial has not been touched.
We're coming for you.
Yes.
Oh, so
What
so
is D&D?
the entrance to the cave is actually over here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was merely taking the side.
He was
Joel.
just swimming in the cave.
Oh, do we need to
What?
do I need to do another token?
Yeah.
So since I was next to Darling, I guess I'll be chill in her pocket.
Oh, that's happening. Oh, all right. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
It'll make things so much more convenient. You'll see.
Just
I
if I stealth ahead, will you promise to not say things?
She's gonna vibrate.
I'll take that as a yes.
Silent mode activated.
I'm visibly
Um,
concerned.
I need both of you to make stealth checks.
Oh my
Both
god.
of us.
What?
You're asking.
done
But oh no.
Should we all make stealth checks?
Just the two who
I'm
are
drilled
scouting
backs up
ahead,
against the
and
wall.
technically, you are still scouting ahead.
Okay. Can I?
So stealth.
I actually no. I think I'm in her
Is there
pocket, so it doesn't
like
matter.
a ledge over here?
Yes, that is a ledge you would have to climb over.
22.
Nice.
Well, so I rolled at disadvantage, and I rolled a nat 1.
Aww.
So the
Okay.
energy has passed from me to Omega.
So, considering that, I will tell you what happens with that nat 1 soon.
Mhm.
But considering that you are in Darling's pocket, Darling, where are you going? Feel free to move about the map. This is a ledge right
Okay.
here that you will have to climb up, but it's a pretty easy climb. So why don't, if you are climbing up there, just give me an athletics check.
Okay, is this the cat? I
This
just
is
tried
the
to
cat.
ping.
This is the cat. It is flying forward.
Okay. I'm going to kind of hug the wall, kind of checking for traps as I go. Because whoever created this thing is probably, like, if this is a lair, then it's probably not going to be easy to get in. And then I am going to try and climb up. Could it be acrobatics if I, like, push off one wall and try and get up on the top?
Parkour.
Hardcore.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you.
How high is the ceiling?
22.
It is about 9 to 10 feet, sometimes 15 feet in other places.
Cool.
22 on acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works. Go ahead and plop yourself onto the top of that.
Thank you.
What you see ahead of you is there is light being shed into this cave from a hole in the center. And the flying cat seems to be flying towards this area over here. And it starts meowing. And then you hear strange voice talking to it. Make me a perception check.
Both of us.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Can any of us?
Where were these rolls earlier? 23.
23? Yeah.
Okay. I didn't roll that bad. I rolled a 13.
13. Okay. So what you hear is, oh, where? Oh. Huh. I'll fix that.
What?
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to work on the big one. Okay. Okay. The weird part about that whole situation is each word sounded like it was a different voice, but it was coming from the same direction.
Well,
Sounded one side of a conversation.
Can you even hear it? Are you even there?
Oh.
And
you guys hear the narrators.
what?
let's continue.
You're so like at the edge of your seat.
I'm listening.
So Omega, what is the like buggy notification sound that you make for your Nat 1 on stealth? What is the most obnoxious ringtone that Irisa has?
So randomly, Iris is gonna be like,
Well, it seems click. Hi, hello, hi. It's time to wake up. Hi, hey.
I run back.
Oh no. Looks like she got it wet.
Hi, it's time.
like you're coming back.
It's time to wake up. The alarm has been set for you to wake up. Nimmy,
I'm trying to
you
run
know
back,
that
but I
it's too
can't.
late for you to stay asleep at this time.
Alarm off.
Yeah, and so you hear this somebody running off and away. And then you hear them say, "Oh, well, I guess we got to let the big one out now."
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
So, do the rest of us hear that?
You did hear that.
We
Again,
shall-
each word sounding like it was a different voice.
I'm going to fly up as close to the ceiling as I can get.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and... Mhm.
I lean into Kana. Am I the big one, or is the elf?
I'm gonna start heading over this way. Like I'm ready. I sense that the shit's about to fan.
I'm not entirely sure that they're talking about us.
Mhm.
I'm gonna dope monk shit and park her up next to Darling.
So while Darling is like tapping on the screen, Iris is gonna be like,
Snooze mode has been activated.
What'd you do that for?
Risa, mute.
So
I slowly hand.
Well done,
Irisa-
darling. Guess the
So?
cat's out of the bag now.
Don't mess with me, leg buster. I'll fucking stab you. Then I'm gonna try and like get ready for a fight because I know something's coming.
yeah, where are you
I'm
guys
gonna-
headed?
I'm gonna scout. Kana's gonna
Let's go
scout
north.
ahead this time.
North.
And just
Yeah.
kind of peer around and look into the larger area.
Mhm. So this large area you see is filled with corpses
Oh, cool.
in all different layers of
Should we wait for?
you know,
for-
it's a body farm type status. It just seems like there's just one giant pile surrounding this entire area.
What are we saying, Vince?
Lara isn't here.
Yeah,
she's still here.
yeah, she is.
Oh,
I think
what the fuck?
Am I
I
not?
don't.
I see you.
it's
What?
happened before
Huh.
where they
I
just
don't
disconnect
see-
from
I
each other
exist,
for
I'm
some
real.
reason.
See her in OBS.
Weird.
I can see her.
That is weird.
Yeah, she's still here.
I see her on the Twitch.
Okay.
swear
I'm
I'm
gonna
real.
rejoin real quick.
Now
Can
we
you
good.
hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Well,
He reset.
It wouldn't be a Monster Slayers Guild stream without technical difficulties.
yeah.
I tried my best.
Omega, it is
You
not
do a
your
better
fault.
job
It's
than
your
I
fault.
could ever
Never
do.
your fault.
So, mad
It's really never
props.
your fault. It's always like the internet of somebody else.
Technology is grand. I'm
Mhm.
kidding. It sucks.
Oh my gosh,
Usually
this
me.
morning, I don't know what happened, but for whatever reason, my mouse just decided to stop working.
Oh,
And it was completely plugged into my computer, and I had to like switch the USB port, but that made my video camera start working. And I had to switch the USB port again, and I finally got it figured out, but I was like 5 minutes into the meeting. Anyways,
Aw.
we stalled for long enough to get Vince back. So,
professional
going on?
vampires.
Kana's scouting
I see
ahead.
everyone now.
Yeah, you see all this body farm type status
Okay,
in
skip.
this like circular area here.
I just relay that to the others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, now we've found it.
Mm-hmm.
That unfortunately
Get ready
makes
for a
sense.
fight.
I'm not sure what to do.
Get your weapon out.
When Darling says get your weapon out, the knife app goes shink. Like, just
I fucking love these pants. Take it, take her. And I'm just handing her to. I'm handing her to Vince's character. Sorry, forgetting the names right now. Just
these characters.
Sorry.
The cat over here just seems to like crawl over into the corner, and you see that this area appears to be some sort of laboratory or workstation.
And there's no one besides the cat there.
Yeah.
Is there any movement, by the way? Is there anything moving toward us?
Nope.
Right,
Nothing
okay.
appears to be moving in that body, in that massive bodies, other than the occasional maggot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm gonna head. Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, this looks like the threat, but I'm going to kind of like, while still kind of on the ceiling, I'm gonna look in the room and try and I want to do like an investigation check to try and like see if I can spot any like wizard traps around here, because this is the kind of thing that if I was a wizard, I would put a trap on.
wizard traps.
I was thinking if I could also check for traps, because rogue.
Right. Go ahead and make me an investigation.
Can I
investigation
sniff realize?
check.
So, are you checking out the laboratory, or are you checking out the area
Laboratory.
with the? Okay, cool. Yeah.
19.
Can I aid? Because I'm skilled in investigation as well.
Sure.
I will give you advantage on your thing. So I guess you can take out the phone and just scan. She's like,
Please utilize this the area scanning app.
Are you gonna pay me back for my pants?
Can I use?
I'll Venmo you.
Good.
Can I use magic awareness again to again like
I guess we'll
do a big
Yeah.
kind
Go
of smell
ahead.
the magic?
I got a 16.
You got a 16 for
I got a
investigation check.
19.
Yes.
19. Okay. So, which
enjoy the fact that I
areas
roll
of
high
this
sometimes.
laboratory are you exploring? So, what you see is that there's a bunch of different files and tinctures and stuff on a table on a stone slab in here. You also see a few different body parts in here, as well as an open tome that has arcane runes inscribed into it. While you so
What words?
which part of the laboratory are you investigating, Darling?
So Darling was checking for traps, so I imagine she's checking for like runes on the walls near the ground or pressure plates or something, just to make sure that it's safe before Andril goes in there to do his investigation.
Yeah.
'cause
So
even
yeah,
if
no
he's
traps
annoying me,
or
I don't want
anything
him
like
dead.
that. Andril, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at so an explosive rune would be on somewhere that like your eyes would go to.
Right.
So I'm like looking at like I'm trying to like look at like the spines of the books and like any other thing that might be like red text. Like that's what I'm looking for.
Sure. You don't see any explosive runes of any kind. Pretty much the entire thing that you're getting from this vibe is necromancy and maybe some artificy. And that's the same vibe that you're getting from your magical awareness too. Just you're like, oh, smells like necromancy again. Yep, that's it. But there's also like clearly somebody is doing stuff
I
with
like it.
science as well, not just magic. There is some sort of manipulation of the weave happening here.
So I kind of have sort of a question of like, can like as someone as like a wizard who works with like labs, like what am I getting about this guy's personality from just the way? Like, does it seem neat? Does it seem really messy? Is it like haphazard? Like,
There are
what's
feathers everywhere.
okay? So I'm like, what's up with all the feathers?
Yeah, they're all black feathers. Yeah.
Okay.
It must be bird magic.
Well,
Since
Think
you
about
actually
it.
got a point there. It might be bird magic.
bird magic. Okay. It's words. With that investigation check, or I'm happy to make another one.
Birds.
Because I heard the voices coming from this direction, I'm going to look for anything that looks like it could be like a knob to a secret entrance, or like one of the books maybe moving it would open something.
Sure.
Something like
You don't need to re-roll investigation or anything.
Okay.
You already got a really high roll. So you don't see any like it doesn't appear like any of this cave has been messed with in that way, other than just bringing a bunch of dead bodies here and setting up some sort of necro artifice workstation. What is happening here is this isn't a dungeon. This hasn't been like turned into a dungeon. This is a cave that someone has decided to utilize as their laboratory. There is a notebook written in very, very sloppy common that appears to be like some sort of laboratory notes.
Oh, this
gonna-
guy writes like a child.
So, it's chicken scratch.
Ugh.
Not everyone can be so fancily educated and have nice cursive. Give me that, and I'm gonna read
Would
it.
you like me to-
Walking around as he was
Chicken
writing?
scratch.
Look
But
at
that
his
means
baseline. It's just
it's bird magic again. Because it's chicken scratch and there's all the feathers. I'm
I'm gonna
telling you,
try and
it's
zone
bird
him out
magic.
and just read.
Would
I
you
have
like
not
me
ruled
to?
out bird magic yet, but I don't think that this is a sign of it.
Would you like me to attempt to utilize my text-to-speech program?
No, thank you. I've got this one. Then I'm gonna try and read it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh,
Make me an intelligence check with advantage.
Yay! Okay, so
Nice.
check, not saving throw.
Not a saving throw, just a check.
If it's
Good way to remember if it's a saving throw or a check. If it's you doing something, it's going to be a check. If something's happening to you, it's a saving throw.
Oh, that's thank you. That's very helpful. So I have a stone of luck, so it does add a +1 to ability checks, and but it doesn't calculate it on this sheet for just straight intelligence. So there's a +1 to this. Was
Cool.
just all I was
No
trying to
worries.
say. Okay, so first one. Well, okay, and then I'll try one more time.
Ooh, quick
18.
note:
Okay.
if you
Better.
right click, you can actually check to roll in with advantage
Ah, okay. Thank you.
for future notice.
I don't usually use.
Oh, yeah.
So
Nice.
thank you. Okay, 19.
19, beautiful. Yeah, so this is the laboratory journal notes of someone by the name of Nox, Nox, and they appear to be some sort of researcher, scientist who is working on a project for their boss, who is named Fatima.
What have you got?
So the person running this lab is named Nox, but they're not the head honcho. They're working for someone named Fatima. It was hard to tell if that was an F or a T, but with the little, I think it's an F. So I'm just going to go with Fatima because Tatima sounds a little bit weird.
Adding Tatima to the dictionary.
Oh, so
while this is happening, Kana's just kind of remain vigil right now. Just keep an eye out for things, and then just kind of is going to light up a little bit of that long bottom leaf.
Is this really the time?
Gaza,
Oh, you're
Gaza,
getting
like when we
ripped.
were having a look over, there was a book with
Mhm.
magic runes seemingly on it, and Gaza is, since he's a purveyor of magic runes, so that he can learn what the fuck is going on and try and learn magic. I will walk closer and try and pick up that book of magic
Yes.
runes.
Absolutely.
I don't like that smile.
It's a beautiful smile. It's just in
No, I
context.
know.
I don't like
The
it.
context. I'm concerned.
Kill
So
me.
you pick up this book, and this book feels good. This book feels like your kind of magic.
Oh no.
Like it just really does. And so
This makes so much
you
sense.
you can hold on to the book for now. But the book is titled the what is it? What is it titled?
You're the only one who can answer that question.
Give me a second.
Topics and spooky magic.
The Necronomicon and you.
Tusk love.
It's the Chaos Tome of Light, I think. Or the Tome of Chaos Light.
Yeah, let's try and move
That
back.
might be it.
Necromancy and other delicious recipes.
Okay.
Oh, this is most juvenile.
Okay.
It just feels nice when I hold it. Just feels like a nice
Okay.
book.
It is the
Totally chill.
it is the Tome of Chaotic Darkness is what it's called.
So the opposite of light. Got it.
That sounds like a great thing to read.
We're down.
Shit.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh my god.
Cool, cool.
The Tome of Chaotic Darkness.
Oh, gosh.
Seems legit.
Well, it's just a
Oh,
just a
God.
nice book. I'll put it in my pack along with my 11
We're just
other
going to
books.
take it.
You might want
and
to
I've
put
got
a
a lot of
bag
books.
in around that before you touch it with your bare hands. Just,
Well,
precaution.
It's in my bag.
Why
It's
are
going
you
in my bag.
taking it?
You
Yeah,
see,
so
you
once
need-
it's in my bag,
but-
it'll be in the bag. Oh, no. No one else is using it.
Never mind.
Do I see any other movement while I'm looking around?
Yeah.
You see movement coming from the water over here.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
shit. Yes, I'll inspect it while they're debating about putting a cover over a book.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't touch
Just really
anything
be more
that
careful.
has...
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Did
I
you know
possess it.
that
if
books-
anything, Kana can agree with me that possession is
I'm
important.
trying to help you, my friend.
Did you know that books are responsible for at least 12% of book-related deaths?
What do I see?
Oh God.
Oh, we got ourselves
They're
a bit of a
tokens.
problem here.
And
What's up?
then you hear this clipping sound, and a bubbling, and these start to climb out towards
Alright.
you. Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
What do we got?
Okay, hey.
Nice.
Hey,
Cool.
Hey,
Cool.
D&D
Cool.
Beyond.
Seems
D&D
legit.
Beyond, I'm going to talk to you for a second.
got
I
8.
like you so much more than I like Roll20. We have video evidence that claims it. Just please let me roll well. Please.
I was very focused on my book. I got a nat 1.
Nice.
I rolled obscenely well.
I got 8.
Okay,
It's
so
a really nice book, though.
okay, we've got
I got a 21.
nice. Okay, so we've got Kana with the 21. And then we've got Darling.
I rolled higher than the bad guys?
Yes.
Immediately gets stunned.
It's a
Honestly.
Christmas miracle.
Then we have Irisa and Aldrin.
Yeah, Gaza is at the end, so it's Audrey. Yeah.
And then we have
Gaza bringing up the rear.
Gaza,
I'm gonna go through real quick.
Ghouls, and that's perfect. Okay, Kana, you're up.
Right, I see that thing, that first one coming after me, and I just immediately go into samurai mode and just friggin' 2 swings with my katana.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just realized. Are you going more Canadian for this character?
I'm trying to do an Irish accent.
Yeah, I heard Irish too.
Yeah, no, I could tell it was Irish.
How
I
am I
could
doing,
tell it was
Laura? Laura,
Irish.
I don't.
But to be fair, you
If he
could have
was
been doing
going
someone
more-
from PEI.
If he was going more Canadian, he would have a
You
French
could
accent.
be-
I'd be Quebecois, or I could be fucking Ontarian.
No, if he was from PEI.
This is true. This is true.
I
What's
feel
up with your fucking
bad. I'm
body hair,
sorry,
big
If you were
Jack.
from PEI, it would fit because they have the
What's up with your
weirdest
fucking body
accent.
hair, big shoots? You got to look like a 12-year-old Dutch girl. //. Okay, so the first
Mockery
one,
damage on top of
I just roast damage.
That's what vicious mockery is.
I
You cross
literally
me, you
just
cross the fuck off. So I'm gonna that's a 20 a lot. 24 for the first one.
Okay.
Second
That
one
hit.
is gonna be a 15. No,
Okay.
16. They both hit.
Yes.
Okay. So just for shits and gigs, first one's gonna be a stunning strike.
Beautiful.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Fails.
Okay. He's stunned. I'm gonna roll with advantage on the second attack just cause.
Okay.
It's more, so I hit.
Mhm.
6 plus 4. So 10 points of slashing damage for the first attack. Second one is nipples. 13.
Jack, we have guests.
You said that was a what?
13. It was 13 damage.
He said it was
Rolled a 9.
nipples.
Oh my god.
13 damage. Got it.
Yeah, so in total 23.
Thank god.
It's dead.
Okay. And then I'm going to rush forward. This is going to be ballsy, but here we go. Are these two level with me or are they below?
They're below. They haven't crawled out of the water yet.
How far?
3 feet.
So I could flurry of blows and just
Yeah, you'd just be punching down.
Okay, in this case, for flavor, I'll just pommel strike.
Yeah.
just
Just
fucking front of me.
imagine like you're standing right above a pool and there's someone sticking their head out of the water and you're punching them in the face.
Cool.
Aquatic.
I like that.
It's like summer
Yeah,
camp.
this is a flurry of blows. This is how do you do this? The key points. There we go. First strike, 16. Second strike is a lot more, 21.
21. Okay.
So this would be with my monks.
So
Are
it's
cool.
both hit.
So this would be a D6.
Monks are cool.
So
That's
that
the
first
only
one
class
is
I've
going to
never
be
played.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. Second one is going to be another 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and with my, oh my lord, it's a lot of scrolling. With my, what the fuck is it called? Drunken something. Drunken technique. There it is. I gain the benefit of disengage, and I'm just gonna back the fuck up.
Okay.
Right up to the others.
All right. It's not dead yet.
Welcome
But
back.
It's hurt. We got ourselves a problem here.
Yeah, you do have yourselves a problem. Darling.
Okay, so Darling's gonna see that there's a problem. Is going to bring out her violin.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to move a little bit ahead, not too much though, and is going to cast Fairy Fire. And it's a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
If I need to get closer to get all of them, I will, but I think that this works to get all of them in it.
Good call.
So that is a dexterity saving throw of 16. Otherwise, They are lit up. They are lit up in green because it matches her eyes, and they attacks get advantage if they fail the dex save.
Fuck yeah.
I think that gets all of them.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
See,
it's
very
5,
good.
10, 15. Yeah, so
Very
let me
nice.
make it.
Y'all have
bigger.
only seen me play a half caster. You don't know what I can do.
Well, let's
So,
see if
yeah.
your dice don't betray you.
Hey,
No.
hey, it's their dice this
Yeah.
time, so I don't have to worry as much. That's why I did a saving throw thing instead
I
of
can always
like.
chuck these across the room if I'm angry at them.
There we
They'll
go.
learn their place.
All right, there's the fairy fire, just so you know.
Oh, cool.
Pretty
Well,
bad.
I'm gonna start using some physical dice. I haven't done that. I haven't used
Ooh.
physical dice in like literal months.
Join me.
It's
That play
been
dates,
Join
like,
me.
so
4 times a
nice
week.
using physical dice again. Like, honestly.
Don't make
Yeah.
me jealous on my turn. That's
I have color coded by
Oh,
number.
Oh,
no.
you fancy bitch.
Oh, you
Yes.
stop talking dirty on this stream right this second. That is not
Yes.
appropriate.
That's
Fucking
what I
nerd.
determined is the
Wow.
best kind of dice.
All right. So that was your turn, darling. That brings us.
I'm not
Definitely
done.
save.
Oh yeah, do it.
I am so who's next in the initiative?
Irisa.
I'm sorry, Omega, but there's no way that Darling is gonna inspire the phone that's been pissing her off. So I apologize. So
Next after that is Aldrin.
So she's going to turn to Aldrin and go, "In the cave, in the lake, zombies, 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 hey, hey, hey," and inspiration.
Oh my god.
I will never pass up a chance to have the cranberries be belted in the middle of my D&D game.
Rest in peace, Dolores O'Riordan.
Aw.
That's wonderful.
Okay, now I am done.
All right, that brings us to Irisa.
So Iris is gonna hop out of Andrel's pocket and be like,
Battle routine. Reverse margarita initiated.
What?
What?
Reverse margarita.
I don't know if I want to try that cocktail. That sounds like what you regurgitate after a really bad night out.
What's wrong with the forwards margarita?
That's not how I.
I've never been more scared or around at the same time.
Stop! Oh, Vince, it's a D8, by the way.
I mean, Irisa very much appeals to a certain, like, the robosexual fandom is very happy.
I'm not
right
kink
now.
shamed. I'm not kink shamed.
Yeah.
so I keep moving other people. Hold on, wait, no. Okay, it's doing the roll 20 thing.
Someday
where
you should ask me about my interactive fiction where you can date an AI car.
We'll
so-
talk about
Now
that.
I'm really interested.
I'm interested too. Yeah.
Irisa,
So-
it's your turn.
See this.
I can't,
Model in year.
I'm trying to move, but I can't. So
Okay,
wait,
where are you
And
moving
have a
to?
Toyota
wait, I
Tercel.
think I found. Okay, I'm trying to move over to. I'll use my pointer. I'm trying to move over by Darling, real
Okay.
quick,
Anyone understands that reference?
so that I
appreciate
can
you.
summon an echo over here and have it
Beautiful.
attack twice. Da, 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 da. Look at me
Did they
stab
all
with the
fail their
sword.
saves, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you get
Cool.
advantage.
I rolled 18 for the first one. I'll roll advantage for the second. Well, I'll roll.
I'm not rolling a d20 8 times. Fuck
That's
that.
fair. That's totally fair.
So
Sorry to ask that of you.
I rolled a yes. Okay, so I rolled a 20 and an 18.
20 and an 18. Okay. Yeah.
So 5 plus come on, load. 9 damage for the first strike.
Okay. And that one.
12 damage for the second strike.
Okay.
And that will be my thing for now.
I haven't seen Omega's pupils in 3 hours. It's scary.
Really cool though.
Okay. So, what was the total amount of damage that you dealt?
I have dealt 21 damage.
Okay, cool. It's dead.
Yay.
Nice.
And it's gone.
And that's the reverse margarita.
Serve me up another.
She's stabbing.
All right. That brings us. Unless there's anything else you want to do on your turn. Okay, Aldrin.
Andril.
Oh,
Aldrin.
Aldrin.
Andril?
Yes.
Andril.
It's
Andrils.
Andril. I keep saying
Orville.
Aldrin.
Orville Redenbacher.
It's like cauldron without a
Oscar
C.
Mayer Wiener.
I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
That is what I truly like to be.
Or if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Sponsor us,
Don't touch this.
please.
The gang loves wieners.
Why are we this way?
Clip. Okay,
Thanks,
so
Vince.
Moving on.
let's see. So it looks like the monsters have spawned in this like kind of little pit here,
Mhm.
and the echo is right up here. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
So probably these guys are gonna like climb out this way.
Mhm.
That's what I would guess. So I am going to place a grease puddle right here.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess.
It's creative maneuvers like that like really get to me. Take an inspiration.
Hey, all right.
Nice.
Cool. Great. Well, I am going
Also,
to then
this
float
is
up
not
the
to
ceiling.
say that you guys have not been role playing well. If I were giving away inspiration for role play this game, I'd be giving it away way too often.
Thank you. I'm also
It's
then
the
going
kindest
to
compliment we can get.
I'm then going to float up to the ceiling and then
You guys are
over
too
this
good
way.
to get inspiration.
All right.
We don't need it.
Speak for yourself.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm so-
You have it though.
Oh shit.
All right. So we got some grease. Beautiful.
No, Jack
that-
has it.
yeah.
I
That
do wanna-
brings us to the ghouls.
It's my girlfriend.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and give
Yeah.
another disadvantage. Right.
Do it.
Okay.
So this one is going to climb out of the water here. It's backed up against a corner, which isn't great, but nobody said zombies were smart.
So
All
cruel
right.
to them. How dare you?
That is going to be 12 to hit.
That misses the AC of the echo.
Beautiful. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15. Here. Move 5, 10. Here. Oh, wait. I forgot how slow zombies were. They don't have 30 feet movement speed.
They
None
can
of them are
though,
What's
if you would
the,
like them
is
to.
there- Is there a height difference between the two levels?
Yes, there
here and
is. It's
here.
about 3 feet.
Oh, okay. So don't have to really worry
Yeah,
about it too much then.
You just have to like
Okay.
punch down.
None of them were out to agree.
All right. And then we're going to move on to the next turn, which is going to be this over here. And why don't I have that stat sheet? Blah, blah.
Wait, what?
What? What are you talking about?
The statue.
Can I insert you to the DM?
What?
No, the DC is way too high.
Oh my God.
All right. Okay,
I'm
that's
suspicious.
One,
We have a reason to be
2,
sus.
3, 4,
So the
6,
so the grease makes that area a
9.
difficult terrain.
Hmm.
It also imposes a dex save, or a creature will fall prone.
I don't know if
So,
my echo needs to worry about that.
You see that a ball of light
Hmm?
just appears right here.
Ooh,
Hello.
Ball of.
ball of
Like-
light. It's
Yes.
a deer.
I have a concern.
And that brings us to Gaza.
Bit worried about the ball of light, but it's not doing any wrong, so I guess I'll just leave it be for now. I hope. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I have 10 extra feet of movement because I'm barbarian, I am fast, yada, yada, yada. To come into close contact with these lovely zombie friends. I'm going to use my bonus action to go ahead and rage. Shall we go ahead and find out what magic's going to give it cast? Because I have Wild Surge Rage.
Oh.
Let's fucking find out.
That's why I think
I
you're
don't-
a wizard. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna cast, but I'm gonna cast something.
that's cool.
I don't actually have a physical
love-
D8 in hand. I don't think.
Ugh.
A
That's
D8.
barbarian,
I
right?
found. I always run out of D8s for some reason. Yeah, so it is a what's the actual class thing called? It is
Wild magic?
Apparently.
Path of the wild magic. I thought.
yes, that's it. Thank you. And yeah, so when I rage, I get to Wild Surge. Let's find out what we get. It's a 2. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Oh,
Okay.
dip.
Okay, I'll take it.
Come through
Um,
Misty
or-
Step.
I'll use that
Yeah,
to
honestly.
just go ahead, teleport to there instead. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's just stab some bastards. Are they still affected by fairy fire?
They should
Or-
be.
It latches
Yes.
onto them, yeah.
Yeah, it latches
I'm-
onto
Okay.
them.
I'm
It's like
concentrating.
pulling.
We're just making sure. Okay. So I will get an extra +2 damage to anything.
Actually,
here, but
to
I will
make
make
sure
a.
that is clear, I will. Go ahead.
I was going to
I'm-
ask, how long has it been since the pool?
Not
Since
one.
Has
the
it been
pool
less than
up
10
there?
minutes?
It's probably been a little bit more than 10 minutes, actually.
Okay, that's fine. I was just checking if the D3 thing would still be on, but totally fine. I'll make a reckless attack against the one that's furthest right.
Okay.
And I'll be making that with my Great Weapon Master attack. So I will make that advantage because of the fairy fire. Actually, wait. There's no point making it reckless. I already have advantage because of fairy fire. I'll just make it at advantage anyway.
Somehow became a
So that would be a
defensive spell.
13 is the highest.
13? That hits?
So yeah, 13 to hit.
Yep.
Nice. So that first one is going to go ahead and take 8 plus 14 plus another 2 is going to take 24 damage. That one on the right.
Ooh.
All right, it's dead.
Guys are hit hard.
Laura constantly
Cool,
with the
yeah.
high damage.
Got him.
Look, I just like to hit things very hard. All right, don't judge a girl for just trying to hit things. I will then make an attack against the one that's like directly like straight in front of me. Still at advantage, so I'm going to use Great Weapon Master again. I forgot to roll twice, but I mean one of them is definitely hits considering it's that. But I'll still roll the second one in case of a crit. Nah, but the 17 did hit, or rolled a 17, so 19 definitely hit. Let's do some damage. So it's maximum damage. That's 28 in total.
Shit.
I think it dies. Mwah.
Forget about it.
Okay. Job done. Job done. That is everything I can do. I've used my movement, used my bonus actions.
Oh man,
Somebody else go.
nice.
All right. That brings us to the other thing that's in this cave.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Where is it? Where's
This
the
is
big
the
thing?
big one.
It's the big one.
Was it not
I
me?
feel it.
Just the light balls
have
just
a
fluttering
concern.
around.
I wonder if that ball of light is a will-o-wisp.
That's what
I
I'm
really-
thinking it is too. But no metagaming. We don't
No
know.
metagaming.
We,
Everyone
I mean, we
knows.
could probably
Just
roll
big
for
friend.
it. But...
Just a big friend. Big light friend. I love a big light friend.
I'm scared.
I say you have to show me that incantation sometime. It seems to be very effective.
Okay.
Talking to
You see a.
I forgot to shout my spell names when I attacked. I'm so sorry. I forgot. So foolish.
That's a
What is
bag.
that?
Subtract 1 inspiration.
Raven person.
Come
You
on.
see a raven person.
Consistency.
Okay,
Yeah.
we see Raven.
What's
person.
bird magic?
Oh my
All right,
god.
all right. Oh,
It's been the birds this whole time.
Oh no.
Yep.
Damn birds.
All right. And that's a little big.
Okay.
That creature is going to be like, get out! And it's not going to do anything. That brings us to Kana.
Kana being high as a kite is gonna just go right after, right into the thick of things.
Now I hear Irish. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't
I'm
notice 'cause
Irish.
I'm an idiot. No, that's what.
Oh, you're Irish. I'm so sorry.
You should never
I
apologize.
hate
for
everyone.
that.
I know what you mean. I'm just being an ass. You know I do it with love.
Love you
Okay,
too.
so I'm
Dick.
gonna go after this chuckle fuck right here.
Cool.
2 swings.
Boop.
But it's definitely like more of a like I'm kind of like stumbling, but like it's 1, 2, so it looks very janky. But I'm still
I
hitting.
have advantage.
I'm aware.
Okay, just
With
like
advantage.
I like being helpful, so I would like reminding people.
Ooh, I appreciate that because that was a 17 plus 7, so that's a 24 for the first strike.
Okay.
And a 16 for the second strike.
It's dead.
Ooh.
I didn't deal damage.
Oh. I thought that was the damage you were dealing.
Damage.
Roll damage for the first one, yeah, and then you might be able
Hold
to stab
your
after.
horses. First, that one's going to be 9 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then 6 points of slashing damage, and then a bonus action just crack my my elbow into its face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you think that it should have died, but it doesn't.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
With advantage.
This is zombies.
That's going to be a 15.
15
Yeah.
to hit? Yeah.
Is there a baby elephant that rolled that dice for you?
Can we get that on a soundboard?
That's kind of what I am. That's just a measly 5 bludgeoning damage.
Damage you do more tough from now on. That was-
It's still not dead.
I'm going to try something.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move out of the way. Provoke an attack of opportunity.
All right, you want to, it's going to attack you. Where are you moving exactly?
I'm just going to step... Fuck. How do I... Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to step right here.
Okay, so that's going to provoke attacks of opportunity from 3 of them.
Very fun.
So we've got a 22 to hit on the first one.
That one hits.
So that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
The next one's going to attack you. It likely misses with a 5 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction
Uh-huh.
to use Tipsy Sway.
On which
Okay.
one? The first or the second hit?
The one that missed.
Okay, so this one.
Yeah. And I'm going to make him bitch slap the other guy. So I will just redirect it to hit the other guy. That's what Tipsy Sway does. I burned a key point for that. He has to make an attack
Some
on
Three
his...
Stooges.
On the, yeah.
Oh, hey.
All right. Yeah. He. Cool.
Monks.
There's one more. There's one more zombie that gets an attack of opportunity on you, but I don't know if it's gonna hit. That's a 10.
It misses, yeah. My
Yeah,
AC 17. Do I have to make a con save?
No con save. No. These aren't ghouls this time. These are just zombos.
All right. And then I will just I burn my reaction for like this next round. So
Yeah, which means
I
you won't get
will-
any attacks of opportunity.
whatever.
Is that the
I
end
did
of
that
your
to kill that
turn?
guy, so that's gonna be my move. I'll just get back into savaging range.
Yeah. Darling.
So this is a strange question. Does
Mhm.
the ball of light look hostile?
No, it looks like a ball of light.
That's why I said it was a strange question, but I appreciate
Fair.
that. I'm gonna you know what? I'm just gonna try and do this. I'm gonna move up 1 and then 2, and if I remember right from watching fucking Imran do this a million times, Thunder Wave,
Ooh.
15 feet.
Yep.
So I can like, so I want to do like this, and then in this direction, so I don't hit any of my allies, just these 3 fucks.
Yeah.
I don't see where you're gesturing.
Do you not see the ruler when I'm doing that?
No,
No,
just the
we don't
pointer.
see the ruler. You would have to use the pointer feature.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to this. So I think this is 15, and then if it's 15 like this, I don't think it will hit any of my allies. Right?
Yeah,
If I just,
that's perfect.
Cool. Yay! Okay. So that is, I'm gonna do it at. No, these guys are small. I'm gonna do it at first level. So casting Thunder Wave.
They're medium size.
Well, but like they're squishy.
No, but they're squishy is what I meant. Sorry.
Yes.
And
squish.
so 2d8 thunder, and it's a 16 con save.
Yeah.
Load, please. Oh, that's okay. So that's 9 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then seeing that none of them died, she's gonna be like, "Oops," and is going to bonus action disengage and go over here.
Yeah. How much
Hey.
damage?
9.
9. Okay.
Did they make their con saves? Or no?
Because it's halved if they do.
Let's see. 2 of them make it, so they end up taking 4 damage.
Mm.
5.
Yeah.
4.
And one gets flung, so that's a thing.
4.
Yeah.
Where does
whichever
it get flung to?
I get to. Do I get to choose which direction, or is it just away from me?
Away from you.
Yeah,
Okay,
away
so
from
then-
you. So this one gets
Mhm.
flung.
So then I don't know where it would go, because it's 10 feet or 5 feet.
Well, I think because this is the way that the thunder wave was
Perfect.
going.
Yes, because I was
so-
hoping to just put, like, into the pool, just be like, bye.
Cool.
Do we need that?
Interesting.
I'll go back to
You
where you
could've-
came from.
You sent it back into the pool.
Wait, that sounds worse.
Okay.
Did I fuck up? Did I do something wrong?
That brings us to Irisa.
They didn't answer me. I'm scared.
So when the wild magic surge goes off, Iris is like,
Anomalous magic signature detected. Disconnecting. I'm back.
and then she is going to have the echo do the good old stabby stab with the arm thing.
I love that the idea that wild magic surge creates like an EMP that would like affect.
I was thinking you were going to be like setting magic to shuffle.
I think that's a natural 20 I rolled.
Woo!
Hey!
Snapsies.
Nice.
So, and then we're gonna do 16 points damage
Mm-hmm.
with my magic long arm thing. I guess. And then I'll do another one if it's not dead yet.
Yeah.
We get advantage on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that was a 14. Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna stab him right in the face.
I will stab him right in the face, yeah.
Right, I'm going to stab him right in the face, yeah. With an 8
Yeah.
damage.
Stab him so hard.
Nice damage. Okay.
What the fuck has happened to us?
Oh no, I've caught the
This is
jump.
a German stream now, darling. Did you not know?
We're not black working in Germany, kids.
I'm German.
I'm partially German as well.
My sister is. Does that count?
Yeah, my Oma was actually born in Germany.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My sister's Oma.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That's cool. It's not dead, but it's hurt.
Oh no.
What's next?
That's all that.
Is that your turn? Okay,
I
all
will
you got?
I will activate knife app. How about that? And then I'll no, I might.
Activated NAFAP. Okay. Not Aldrin, but Andrill? Andrill. Okay, so like a drill that's
Yeah, he's
on.
standing on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
On drill.
Okay.
On drill,
Can we
baby
just,
drill.
Can we take a moment and just think? If you're walking down the street and then you hear someone walking past with their phone and you hear knife app now on, I'm terrified of you existing in any world.
Honestly,
That's
if I made her a
right there.
if I made her, I was gonna make her a bard originally, and if she was still like this Warforged thing, I would have had a taser app and just pick shocking grasp. And that would have been
Thank you for not picking hard and or at
so
least
great.
telling me beforehand. I would have been sad if I wasn't.
On drill.
Yes.
On
Right.
dasher, on dancer, on drill.
So,
Oh boy. Oh
I'm
boy.
going to I'm gonna shake my head forward so it's like my hair goes down from my head and like you see like this like little like light like ting, and you just like I say fireball and I turn
Oh, no.
around and I'm like
Oh,
Yeah.
and I just like boom, just like right into the middle of all of them, and it's like this huge explosion, and it's got a 20-foot radius, so it like starts right here, and then it goes and hits everything.
Does it hit Kana and the Echo?
But
We-
with
we
Sculpt
see
spell,
what
I mold it around my allies so that it only burns my
Oh,
foes.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I don't know how I forgot.
can you get everyone? It's
Yes.
a 20-foot radius.
Hmm?
So does that make it 40 feet in diameter, that means?
Diameter, yeah.
Yes. That
Yeah.
would make it-
So if it's
Okay.
centered here, yeah, that's gonna hit.
So I
everything.
just drew out like I think this is 4 squares away.
Hold on, let me
Wait,
see.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 squares.
Yeah, it's just within the
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Okay, give me the stuff.
Okay.
The damage.
Here we go. All right, so that is 34 damage.
Oh wow.
Dex
And then
save,
these all need to make
DC
dexterity
15.
saves, right?
15.
We're going to ask
18
the
is it?
zombies.
Is it 18 you said?
I got 34 damage.
Yeah, but
No,
like
no,
the-
what's the spell
The
save
DC.
DC?
Oh, the spell save is 15.
15. Okay. So, our Raven person saves. And then our ball of light is immune.
Oh,
Our
at least you know that now.
Interesting.
We don't.
that
yeah,
one
but-
fails. That one fails. That one really fails. And that also fails.
That's what I
All
love to
of
hear.
these guys fails. And they just go by.
Yes.
Nice.
As the fire comes by, Iris is just like,
Overheating. Entering standby mode.
Yeah.
No.
And then you just hear the words, I should have let the big one out earlier. And you hear somewhere in the distance big stomps coming forward
Here we go. Here we go.
I've got a concern.
from around the corner.
Oh no.
A ogre zombie emerges.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
cute, just fangirling.
Oh.
It's adorable.
And then it is the ball of
there it
light's
is.
turn.
Oh, he's way down there. Yeah.
He's way down there. Yeah, it took me a second to find him.
Yeah. It's the ball of light's turn. It's gonna go towards
You're right. Hello.
yeah. It's gonna just look at you. It's like, very shiny and pretty.
Shiny.
Nah. Can't touch it.
Does yes, you can touch it.
Don't do it.
Does a 23
wanna
hit
go
your
into-
armor class?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Thank you for asking.
At least thank you for checking.
Reminder, not wearing clothes. Sometimes some leather pants and a hat. So yes, it does.
Okay, let me grab all 4 of these d8s.
Oh no.
Yes. Where is... I
Thanks,
guess I
I
have
hate
to
it.
re-roll one of them. That feeling when you don't have enough of the right kind of die.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh,
that is
oh.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 lightning damage as
Oh,
it shocks you.
Cool. Very cool. Okay, that's fine. Still got 55. I'm doing fine. This is
Yeah. If you weren't wearing a hat of wizardry, you could probably see your hair standing up.
I'm actually bald underneath the hat, but nobody.
Lovely.
That's why I keep the hat on.
Yeah,
the male pattern baldness is really affecting the magic, you see.
Yeah.
how's your like arm hair and your other hair?
Gaza, it's your turn now.
I would rather not talk about it. Wearing leather chaps can cause difficulties when it comes to.
Good scratching subconsciously.
Oh my god.
As I said, I do not want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
It's your turn, Gaza.
Yeah, sorry. So I'm gonna use bonus action to teleport behind this raven person.
Yeah.
Yes.
I cast nothing personal, kid. And attack him with a Great Weapon Master attack recklessly to be at advantage.
They were telling us to
Yeah.
run away, and we killed them. They were trying to help.
Yeah,
is
it
this guy
happens.
hostile? We don't know. Like, I mean,
Well, he's getting deaded anyway.
He's getting
'cause
murdered.
that's 21 to hit.
21?
21 to hit, yeah.
Okay.
Dealing 23 damage in total. There's an extra +2 from being raging.
Oh dear.
Scary would rage
Yeah,
be on Carl.
you slay this person.
Slay. Okay.
Sweetie.
No bird magic here. Only Gaza magic here. No bird.
Looks at Andra like,
Then I'm gonna go ahead. Look, I'm not saying I don't respect his magic. I'm just saying he can't cast Big Chop. So then I'm going to use the rest of my movement for the turn and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and be like, oh, look at that big friend. Hello, big friend. Let's have a party.
Yeah.
I think that is all I can realistically do.
Yeah. All right. That brings us to well, it would have been the Raven person's turn. That brings us to Kana.
All right. Well, seeing that ball of lightning's a problem, I'm gonna seeing that our orc is gonna face an ogre. I think he's fine. So I'm gonna go up and just start pummeling into this ball of light. I have key empowered strikes, so my unarmed strikes are magical.
Yes.
So I will just unload into that. Like sheath my sword and just start going into it.
Yeah.
No advantage or anything, right?
Nope.
I'll use my inspiration.
Oop.
Okay, 17.
That does not hit.
Mother balls dick ass. All right.
No.
We have a guest.
Sorry, he's Canadian.
Like, again, I wear pink. I
know.
like have this very like light, fluffy appearance, but y'all have to realize I have to have my gore edited from D&D books.
Got it.
Okay, I rolled 21 for my last strike.
Sorry, what was that?
I rolled a 21 for my last unarmed strike.
That does hit.
Okay, cool. Okay. It's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's not bad.
And then as its reaction,
No.
it's going to deal 5 lightning damage to you.
Oh.
Okay.
He's so offended.
I didn't do anything to you.
Yes, you did. You punished it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth. Anyway, I shouldn't be that loud. I'm gonna just apologize to my roommates preemptively.
That brings us to Darling.
Oh God! Oh, I was thinking about what I was going to do, and now now the time for thinking is gone. So there is a ball of light here, and then that's not. I keep trying to treat this like it's Roll20 when it's clearly better. And then there's something over here. And then if I zoom out, that's a lot of spaces. I could get pretty close probably if I do the ruler. Sorry, math. I'm not good at it. We've established this.
Can you do dynamic lighting with this platform?
50.
It is a fog thing.
There is a fog of war thing.
Okay.
That you can do. And you can also, I've been using this where you can make things invisible and stuff. So you can make tokens invisible and uninvisible. So
That's really
Okay.
Fog of War, it's a little tricky, so I tend not to use that as much. So I think they need to improve the UI on that one. But I use the invisible token one a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it's a great one.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20.
Gotta love rogues.
30, 35,
Rogues and monks.
40, 45, 50.
Do we need that square there, by the way, anymore?
Technically it's still active with Fairy Fire.
Yeah, but everything
I was gonna drop that.
Okay.
I can do that as a free action, right? Drop that one. Okay, cool. And then if I did my ruling correctly, I did. Okay. I am going to just cast Fairy Fire again because this spell is way too good at level 1.
It's a pretty clutch spell.
It's so good. So dexterity saving throw of 16.
Probably doesn't make it. That is a 6.
Yay! So he's lit up all green and nice. And that's gonna be my turn, but I'm gonna back up because I don't want to be in front. So I'm gonna pull a Ren, go up, cast a spell, be like, nope, bye.
More.
Listen.
So I'll be here. I'll let the ogre come to us. So that's my turn.
When you just sit here with a casual 120 movement speed.
Accurate.
I mean, it's 90 for me because dash is 60 and then the 90, right? Math.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
That brings us to Irisa.
So Irisa is gonna come back from standby from overheating from the fire spell. I don't really know what I'm gonna do because it's a lot of like things that are going to just mess up everything. So I'm gonna have the echo, I guess, walk over to.
Don't advance past the barbarian.
Echo's gonna approach the ball of light.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess swing on that.
So where exactly do you want to move?
Should I?
I'm gonna move right here. I think I can.
The echo, right?
Yes.
I'm deeply concerned as the barbarian. Why?
Don't worry about it.
You
worry
have
about
no idea.
You'll
Oh
find
no,
out. Figure it out.
Vince has an idea. This is a terrible day.
Vince, yeah.
Hey, hold on. He's on our side.
Yeah.
I know it's weird. Sorry, I'm not used to it. I'm sorry.
All right.
Let's put. How bad is this? How bad of a plan is this on a scale of Carl to Ren?
This is gonna be the ski play.
Wait, which one's the?
What's?
Let's move on.
I think Ren is good idea and Carl's bad idea. Sorry, Carl.
Okay.
Hey.
Irisa.
Yeah. I was moving the echo here, or
Oh,
my
you
God,
wanted it there.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't move. Everything is laggy. And then I'm going to make a stab attack.
Stabby.
I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna
Stab it.
Do I get advantage because Kana's right next to it? Or
Generally, I like to establish flanking rules ahead of time. So,
no worries.
yeah. Because and
You don't get sneak attack.
normally I would rule it now because the thing with flanking rules is it's an optional rule. But if you say that flanking gives advantage, that means that the same is true for enemies. And in an encounter with a bunch of zombies, that matters. So because we've already had 2 combat encounters, I'm going to say no for this time around. I very rarely say no to things like this, but yeah.
I rolled a 19 and a 25 to hit the ball of light. The ball of light.
The ball of light. So can you repeat those numbers for me?
19 and 25.
Both of those hit.
Cool. I just roll the damage dice. Yeah.
Okay.
The first one is going to be a 5 damage, and the second shall be
Okay.
a 11.
All right.
And
All right.
that shall
It is
be
still glowing.
And I guess I will move the phone closer to Kana
Mm-hmm.
and just be like,
Hello, battle companion. I see that you are having difficulty.
I'm way too high for this.
I'm not high enough. I'm not high enough. There we go.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
the phone is going to move next to Kana, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. So boop. And that brings us to Andril. I'm just gonna go ahead and cross out Aldrin because I have that written down because Andril.
Unfortunately, it's not. So I'm going to fly over here. My eyes flicker red with the essence of fire magic. And I yell to the barbarian, "Witness the true power of magic."
He's just
I
salty.
cast
No one would
a
ever
wall
believe
of
that you play
fire.
villains.
They cast a wall of fire, and so that lets me place a 60-foot wall. So first 20 feet is going to be this, second 20 feet is going to be this, and the third 20 feet is going to be this. And the flames are going to be orientated in this direction. So, yeah, I just created a big wall of fire.
We're just sitting over here.
Zigzag wall of fire. And yeah, that is my turn. It's 20
Can I make a
high, so it should
perception
fill the
check
whole
in response to that to see if I do witness the power?
Witness the power.
You can make a vibe check.
Do you pass the vibe
check?
I rolled an 18 for a vibe check.
You rolled an 18 for a vibe check. You can decide whether that's good or bad.
I'll turn back and just shrug. Magic. Not orc magic though, is it?
Alrighty then. Yeah. that brings us to our guy. Sees the fire. Is a little spooked, but he's just,
Aw.
when you're an
He's scared.
undead construct that was created to just fight, that's what you do. So how much does he take when he moves into these flames right here?
Then I rolled crappy. A 15
Welcome to my
fire.
love.
15 fire damage. Okay.
Mhm.
And let's see, that was
Rules is written. He only gets hit once. It was just a cool accordion effect thing. It wasn't-
That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. He only gets hit once. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire accordion.
He doesn't get hit 3 times unless you rule it.
I was wondering when you did the zigzag, I was like, you can do that?
Yeah. No, not rules is written, but.
All right, and he stands in the wading pool. Then you see it's almost like this wading pool gives him a little bit of extra life. And
I knocked a zombie in the pool earlier.
so speaking of which, there's a zombie coming out of the pool.
Oh no.
It's gonna go over
great.
here
Not
and
the
it's
floating
gonna
zombie.
attack Kana.
Cool. So I'm
That
gonna...
is a crit.
Cool. I'm gonna use my reaction to intercept that damage.
Glad I. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
It's a what?
So it's for me
I'm about to get
interception.
mugged. It's just like, here, take my phone.
So hold on, let me see. D10 plus 3. So that's what I have to roll. I'm gonna roll a D10.
What? Like you negate that much damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's different than the protection fighting style, which is what Marlo has.
What's this fighting style again?
Interception. So I rolled a 5, 6, 7, 8. So negate 8 damage.
That's
Sounds
exactly
very
how
similar.
much damage his attack deals.
So like literally.
Nice.
So when she protects, she's like,
No worries. Iris's anti-scratch screen can defend you from even the most aggressive weapon attacks.
All right. Thank you.
it's literally the phone just comes up. And it's the screen protector.
This seems like a bad commercial for a phone. Like,
Right?
You mean the best commercial?
Apple, call us.
appeal to the growing D&D market.
Yeah,
I
really. Yeah.
It's growing.
Roll
You guys
5.
haven't noticed I.R.I.S.A yet?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
It's not just an AI pun.
Holy
All
shit.
right. Ball of light is gonna attack Kana.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. That is going to be only 2d8s this time.
Oh. I'm sorry for you.
9, 13 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Ow.
And then after it does that, it's actually going to move away, which is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from both Kana and the Echo Knight.
Yeah.
I'll take a swing with my sword.
I'm going to swing as well.
No, I missed. I rolled 3 plus 7.
We're falling apart to have to.
I'm the bard.
See,
That's-
you did that one, and then in my head I was like, swing from the
The
Yeah.
tabletop, my heart. I was thinking it too.
Okay.
Um,
No.
I rolled
Oh
a
my
12.
gosh, freshman year. Okay.
Yeah.
You got a 12.
Mhm.
Dorks.
That does
My
not
music
hit.
is either like emo,
Kana?
cringy high school shit or
I
K-pop.
rolled a
There's no
10, so
between.
I'm not hitting that.
Okay. Yeah, you don't hit it. And then something weird happens. You see this ball of light basically go inside of the corpse of the raven person that was right here.
Oh.
Excuse?
We stand.
And then the raven person emerges and has these big glowing eyes, and it's like it's possessed by the ball of light.
Cool.
Its true form.
Hey Vince,
Cool.
you remember when you said you were going to play a cleric?
Anomalous magic
and-
signature detected.
Fucking
Gaza.
bird magic. Okay. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna make. This is gonna be a really bad decision because none of us have actually gone in the water yet. None of us know what's gonna
Irisa?
happen.
Wake up.
So I'm gonna move some to here, and then teleport as a bonus action to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and land in the water next to this big guy when I teleport.
Oh, fuck.
I'm nervous about this idea,
This is
but it's what's happening. Any dramatic effects from being in the water?
Not immediately.
Oh no.
But,
Cool.
You
Great.
hear a
Wait a
little
minute,
voice in your head.
Mhm.
Only you hear this, and it's the voice of a. It sounds feminine, soft, like the gentle caress of nighttime, and it's just like, that water seems tasty. That's all. What do you do?
Cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna make some attacks. Totally chill. This is
Did
totally
you just walk
fine.
through a bunch of fire?
no
I
teleported.
Teleported.
Ooh.
Casual misty step.
Fucking orc
Magic.
Can we
Yeah.
see
Orc
your
magic
wall of
through
fire?
your fire.
Yes, you actually can do magic.
Is there line of sight through the fire, or is it like completely blocked?
Oh, that's a good point. Otherwise, I
It's
probably wouldn't have been able
opaque.
to do that, I
It's
suppose.
opaque.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's generally opaque.
Okay.
So-
cool. Just wanted to double
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't have been able to do that. I had seen it before. I had knowledge that location existed, roughly. Question mark?
I'm willing to bypass it for this go around. This
Okay.
is a one shot.
Thank
We're
you.
here to have fun, you guys.
That's true. Right, so I'm going to do a reckless attack so I can get advantage on my Great Weapon Master
He already
attack.
has advantage. You already have
Um,
advantage. Don't do it.
Why
You
do,
already have
why
advantage.
do I?
Fairy fire.
I
Why?
did Fairy Fire again.
Wait, you did Fairy Fire again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he has see
okay,
the little green
I missed
highlight.
that.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
the color of my eyes.
Thank you. Again, an excellent defensive spell, Fairy Fire.
Honestly,
Well-known
weirdly
defensive
enough, it's
spell.
turning into a defensive spell.
It's really good. Okay, so yeah, I'll just make Great Weapon Master Attack, but it has advantage anyway. So I just cast Very Confused because someone's speaking to me spell and just try and slice in. At advantage. Rolling. Well,
Do it.
I probably hit because it was a 19 naturally. So probably a
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Let's do some damage. Let's go ahead. It'll be 2 onto extra of this. So that is, I think, 25. I'm trying to do quick maths while it's taking ages to load the dice result. I don't do maths. I think it's 25 total because of the extra +2 that I do. Yeah, so 23 roll +2, so 25. And then I'm going to try and hit again. Still has advantage from the Fairy Fire. So this is my second attack. And how did that roll? That was a
Okay.
13.
That 13. That hits.
Oh, nice. Okay. Then another set of 2d6 plus 14.
Mhm.
That's going to be 26 damage.
Found it.
Nice.
So
One
about
day
50
we'll
damage.
see Lara play a non-martial like heavy hitter, and that day will be glorious.
All right. This stinking ogre stinks more. Then it's the like resurrected bird floating ball thing, and it's going to fly and use the dash action. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. And it's going to move here. All right.
I think it's trying to get away.
I mean, we're supposed to kill all the undead, right?
That is undead.
Yeah.
We watched the possession happen. That is very undead.
That brings us to Kana.
All right. Well, big guy's taking care of the big guy. How far up is the flyboy?
Flyboy landed on. Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't. He's not actually using his wings to fly.
It's just levitating.
He's just it's like a slight levitation.
All right.
Kind
well,
of like the ball of light was doing.
Yeah. Well, that one's not getting away. I'm gonna just knit and take a type of opportunity if I.
Yeah. Quick attack of opportunity. Looks like it hits. I rolled a 15 on the die, which makes it an 18.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. You've been taking a lot of damage. Brunt of the damage, I think, this combat, because you've mostly been the one in the center of everything. That's 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Do I have my reaction back? Can I reaction it again?
I don't think so.
I don't think it hasn't been my turn again.
Yeah, you don't get it back until it's your turn again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
As I'm running, I'm gonna quaff a potion.
Yeah.
Like, you get bonus action potions.
That does consume a bonus action.
Okay.
So it's not a
That
free
is fine.
action to consume a potion because it's considered using an object. However, rogues can use an object as a.
Oh, don't worry.
thieves.
We are very aware of that one.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So, all right. I am consuming a potion as a bonus action.
No, you can't do it
No.
as a bonus action. Only
Okay.
rogues can do that.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
I'm planning on healing you when it gets to my turn, so don't worry
Okay.
about it.
I'm at half, so I'm okay.
I'm planning on healing you. Don't worry about it.
All right, then I'm just gonna run up and just like lay into, or stumble into, I guess. No advantage on this one. Oh, big money, no win. Natural 1.
Oh no.
Fuck. Dice jail.
Well,
let's use one of the d20s I haven't used yet. Okay, natural 18. Plus 7, so that's gonna be 26.
Yeah.
Stunning strike.
Okay. It's stunned.
Okay, good to know. So that will be 6 points of slashing damage, and then see that it's stunned. All right, boom, boom, flurry of blows.
oh god.
Yeah, do it.
My last key point
With advantage.
with
Hi.
advantage.
Oh, hi. Hi there.
Oh my god. Oh, good cat.
You got a kitty?
Natural 18 again.
This is a Sarac.
Sarah.
Okay.
We call him Ace for short.
Ace. That's great.
So
Oh,
first
and
strike.
now he wants to go. Okay.
So I got an 8 natural 18 and a natural 15 with both strikes with advantage. First,
The 15 hits.
natural 15, so like plus 7.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
So first strike's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Second point's going to be 6.
Okay.
But he's stunned for a turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful. That brings us to Darling.
Okay. Darling is, since she can't really see through the wall, she still has her concentration up on Fairy Fire, but she's like, I'm sure he's fine, and I'm going to bonus action dash to get right here, right behind Kana. I'm gonna give her a pat on the back. You've got this, and Cure Wounds 2nd level.
Cool.
So cast 2d8 plus 5.
I appreciate you.
It's only 9 because
fine.
my dice rolls tonight are ridiculous, but
That is okay.
there's something because someone decided to not go cleric. I went more support with my spell casting. So there.
Wow, you are salty.
I don't
right.
like last minute changes. Pastor.
You know, you're playing someone who's from the sea this time and still that salty.
We're doing okay.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Thank you, Lore Mother.
Irisa?
So Irisa is going to get on both sides of the zombie and be like,
Battle routine birthday blender initiated.
Birthday blender, just again, that sounds like some sort of like weird dance move, or maybe again a cocktail that you would order on your
Sounds
birthday.
like an alcoholic milkshake, like
Yeah.
with the sprinkles.
Yeah.
So she's gonna get on both sides, and then they're both gonna just like spin around so I can use both of my attacks.
Oh, so
amazing.
you're basically
Yeah.
You're strutting.
Spin to win right now.
Spin to win.
Yep. Gosh.
So
Beyblade, time to do.
That was not.
I know. I see
That's not what the reference that was either.
I'm disappointed in you. Eddie.
so 21 for the
can't-
first.
Think of Beyblade without thinking of something incredibly inappropriate that I can't say on stream.
God.
Yes.
Tell us after.
16 for the second attack. So I think
have
both
several.
hit.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so 4 plus whatever. So 8 for the first hit, and
Stream hugging this pillow.
come on, 11 for the second. So 19 damage altogether.
Totally dead.
Shing, shing, shing.
Nice.
That's what we call birthday blended.
Oh my god.
That brings us to Andril.
Wonderful. I am going to take advantage of the crow person being stunned, and I'm going to hit them with a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning bolt.
Yes. So they automatically fail their dex. Oh, and then I roll like doo doo.
They do. And we don't get hit because of your invocation bullshit.
So I do 27 damage to it. Lightning
To
to the crow person.
the crow person, yes. Yeah. So how much damage was it?
27.
27. It is dead. You see the body like basically disintegrate into ash, and the light stretches really, really far until it's imperceptible to the eye. It's like it's not really that the light went away, it just stretches until it's like dissolved into space.
Oh no.
Spaghetti.
Looks
Got it.
like you're dead again.
Somebody tell him he needs to work on those lines.
Darlene's gonna look back and be like, "How long have you been working on that one?"
So
1 second.
What a funny joke, Andril. Ha ha, ha ha. For a more immersive laughter experience, please consider purchasing I.R.I.S.A's realistic laughter module.
Irisa, turn up volume.
The ogre zombie looks like it's healing a little bit.
Oh no.
Great.
Oh, so I'm still maintaining the firewall.
And then it is going to attack. Oh boy.
Does it get roasted by my wall?
It does. So how much damage?
Now my luck is coming. So let's see. 15, 21, 32.
32.
Roasted.
Yo.
Okay.
Icy.
Basically what happens is it starts to heal a little bit, and then it starts burning, and then it lands an attack on Gaza, and it rolls a crit.
Oh.
So then it is going to swing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can't help it.
9 bludgeoning damage plus 5 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Okay. I have resistance
yes.
to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning while I am raging, so I'm going to halve some of that at least. So
Yes.
that's something.
And then it's going to burn to a crisp finally and die.
Anyway,
And then
I'm gonna-
the cat just kind of crawls out and is like, meow.
I release the spell.
Hi, little guy.
Okay, so I was gonna say I'm just kind of stuck here otherwise.
I'm gonna take out a ration, see if it takes it.
Oh my god.
And it's just like, bleh.
No, you don't.
It's like,
lo-
I'm not about
what
it.
Do you like? do you? What do you like to eat?
I don't eat. And it starts talking to you.
Oh,
everybody
What?
else is hearing that, right?
yes. You're not going crazy.
Would you like me to confirm your audio
Now you
settings?
decide to talk.
Yes. What's
Well-
your name?
They call me Const.
What?
Const.
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 Mm-hmm.
I'm very concerned as to why what we should do with this thing.
I mean,
Well, what do you want done with you, Const?
I found an article on the top 5 tips to caring for your cat.
do not disturb
Can you
mode.
tear me apart?
Oh,
I really would like to not exist anymore. It's kind of awful.
I'm.
That can be arranged.
I can do it.
Yeah, so I'm the amalgamation of 3 different cats, 4 bats, and 5 rats. It's really unpleasant, and all of their minds are in here, and somehow we've become one being, and I just don't. We just want to sleep.
You poor
We
baby.
just want to sleep.
I can do
I
it.
firebolt the kitty cat.
Well, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll me damage.
I hate to say this, but you still have your inspiration.
Do I hit it?
No, just roll damage. Don't
Okay,
worry about it.
I was
11
just
damage.
say you could add a D8, but
11 damage.
11
Oh God, I
damage.
hope this works.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
It's gonna
and
be
then
worse.
it just kind of scorched, and then there's guts of various different rotting animals all over you all
Oh!
as it just
Except for
explodes.
me,
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
you're all the
said
way over
stand back.
and I'd like to sniff the
I thought
water.
you'd know,
Yeah,
but
you're in the
it's-
really, really tasty water.
I
So-
pressed a digitation, get it all off.
Irisa's
where-
gonna be.
Where's the big one? By the way.
I lean down and start to smell it and sort of pick up and cup a little bit in my hands.
I'm gonna dash towards Gaza.
Risa,
Gaza?
Mm-hmm.
Irisa's
Yes,
gonna
my
be
friend.
like.
I'm glad.
Don't drink
Gaza,
that.
what are you doing?
Your
I
spell
got
casting
a
was
lady.
tremendous, I have
I-
to say.
Thank
Very
you. I
effective.
told you.
Of an
I am the
unorthodox
Great
style.
Green Wizwaz. Now, would anyone drink?
No,
Do
and I
not
don't
drink.
think you should either.
Checking
I
the
strongly
sanitary levels of the
recommend
water.
as a wizard to another wizard that you not drink that.
Gaza, look at me. That stuff was good to zombies. You're not a zombie. So what do you think will happen?
You could always come back later. Is
Can I
what you
roll?
hear inside your mind.
You know,
Consequences.
you
has
know
a lot of
that's a good
syllables
that's
in
a
it,
good
I
point.
suppose.
That's a good point. Is what I say. Probably making you think that I'm responding
I
to
was
you,
going to say,
but I'm
can I roll
responding to the voice.
persuasion to try and convince him to not come back?
Yeah.
Oh no, I said that's probably a good point, but you
Alright,
wouldn't have heard the thing about you can probably come back. So you
I
probably
reach
think
in
that I'm
my-
believing you.
Yeah. And
I'll,
so
I'll step
and
on.
so your
step on out.
adventure comes to a close.
Yay.
Darla's gonna look
Everything
in her bag
from this adventure log is sent over to Nimi along with the box so she can make proper repairs to Irisa.
So before we go, Iris is
yeah.
gonna be like,
I'm glad you found my 5 best ways to explode your pets article useful. If you all enjoyed your adventure with Irisa, please consider leaving feedback in the text box below.
Not now.
5 stars. Does what it says on the tin. Would buy again.
That's not a tin. That's a box.
After all
It's
this,
different.
It's an expression.
Darlene's gonna look into her bag, pull out a flask of holy water, and be like, "What the fuck do I do with these now?"
It's like Fiji water. Like it's all like merged.
But look, if I'm not allowed to drink that water, you're not allowed to drink that one. How about that for a deal, darling?
That's not
Deal.
That's not how.
100%, I agree.
Ah,
Are we?
see, I'm
Are
very
we-
persuasive. I cast a spell to charm you. That's why.
Oh, you are so charming. I just couldn't resist.
I just can't help it. It's just good spells.
Let's not spill too many secrets of magic now.
Yeah.
All right then.
So eventually you make your way back to the Purple Herons. You tell them of Fatima and Nox and what kind of experimentation was going on here. They've never heard of those names before, but they're very concerned about what was happened. You were all rewarded with 500 gold each for your services and earn an honorary Purple Herons badge that you can add. They have a special one that's a sticker that they just slap onto the box when they ship you back to Nimi, Irisa.
Nice.
And so as a little bit of an epilogue, we've covered a little bit of Irisa's epilogue for this one shot. I'm curious, and I have something for Gaza, but I'm curious what Kana, Darling, and Andril do for after this adventure.
Who wants to go first?
Yeah.
I'll go first. So Andril, this adventure having been such a success, goes on to get a few more lucrative jobs, and after that, he cashes out his chips early and retires, and gets like a nice little ranch out in the frontier where he can just like blow stuff up in peace.
Does he purchase an Irisa?
Yes, he does.
Yes. Once they're finally mass marketed.
Yeah. He's a chill wizard after all it's over.
Darling.
See, I haven't thought this far ahead. Knowing her, after the stress that this is kind of put on her, she's going to take a break for a bit, probably talk her way into marrying some really rich dude, and then divorce him, get half of his money, try again.
Mood.
And then probably go back to adventuring because she realizes all of this domestic shit's rather boring, and then gonna go back to adventuring for who knows how long. Maybe meet up with these guys again because she realizes they were pretty fun.
Yeah.
2,000 years later, I have a midlife crisis.
Oh, that's
Start
true.
adventuring again.
And Kana.
Kana is going to go back to her very humble little like basically studio apartment in the city, and just buy the most comfortable, cushioned seat she can with her earnings,
Nice.
and then use the rest to replenish her leaves, and just meld into the seat. You know, just like the time is gonna like let the world kind of pass by. Just vibe. You know what I mean?
Last time anyone
And-
ever saw Connor.
every now and then gets hired to punch things. She punched things real good.
Is going to get high as fuck and then play Morrowind for 3 days straight. That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
no.
Gaza. Gaza, do you read that book that you grabbed?
Oh yeah, I would have a great, interesting time. It felt like really good for this. Like it's magic that gets me, you know. So yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so immediately after reading the book, you have the ability to multi-class into wizard without using any multi-classing abilities. You also can cast spells as if you were 4 levels higher.
What?
Yes. And you are now in some sort of pact with the woman in this book who you suspect is a long forgotten goddess.
Nice.
I have one problem.
Mm-hmm.
I have intelligence of 7. I can't cast cantrips.
Sure you can. When you finish reading the book, it automatically makes your intelligence score 12.
Ooh.
What the fuck? All right.
My word. I've seen the light. What have I done all these years?
Oh my gosh, I'm
Wasn't
suddenly
magic.
above average.
Real magic in your heart.
So
I understand
one
now.
episode-
Capitalism is terrible. I understand it all.
That one episode of The Simpsons where Homer had a crayon removed from his brain and he could suddenly, he was suddenly like above average intelligence.
so
It's not a Lara character unless they hate capitalism by the end of it.
so I think Irisa's gonna have a glitch when she gets back to Nimi, and she's gonna like turn around like in the smartphone and be like,
Thank you for watching this live stream. We understand that never being able to experience these characters again is a devastating thing to go through. However, we would like you to know that your tears of anguish are important to us. In order to compensate, please consider watching the other live streams broadcast from this channel, the Monster Slayers Guild, or the live streams broadcast from Lore Mother channel linked in the text box.
Aw, you are master at the segue right there. Very, very good. Brilliant.
Like punching a hole through it.
Brilliant. Well, I think that does bring this session to a wrap. I don't know how you guys usually close these things.
Well,
Yeah, no, this was a lot of fun.
Us.
You guys are a lot of fun to play with. I hope I get the chance to game with you all again sometime.
yeah, we would love you to guest on our channel.
Really
We love that.
appreciated, the thought that was just put into like the lore and the world, and it was just very fun adventure. Thank you for coming on and entertaining us for tonight.
Yeah,
Yes.
no problem.
You're wonderful.
We really appreciate it. If you would you maybe consider guest starring on our on Monster Slayers Guild?
Oh, I would
come
love
on.
to.
Yeah.
If you'll have me as a
Would you?
player, yeah.
Yes.
Very
We
gladly.
have we have dragoons.
Oh yeah, and I'm running a one shot with
Indeed.
Dragoon, too.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, the
That
one
sounds
shot is
awesome.
perfect.
If you feel like playing relay, that might be an interesting tie-in. Anyway, sorry,
Yeah.
I have ideas.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, I all I can say is that my characters my characters are fun. I like them.
all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Why is
I
that
felt
simultaneously adorable and
I felt
terrible?
sad for that little kitty cat.
That actually hurt, Omega. I'm like, my eyes!
Oh, you're a real person again. And you're
Oh,
real
Oh,
beautiful.
little guy.
I thought we were gonna have a nice little cat pet. Nope, just
Please end my suffering.
Kill me later.
All right.
Right.
I've been Lore Mother Morgan Robbins. You can follow me on Lore Mother on Twitch, Twitter. That's where I am. LoreMother.com. Find me on all the places. And this was just a blast. I'm sure you guys have your own self blasts you want to do before your stream ends. Hi,
do we
there's
need
my
to
cat
do them
again.
because we did them at the start.
It's been 4 hours.
Now we do the
Do it
full
again,
version.
Why not?
I
forget how
usually
to-
I do it at the beginning and the end, just in case viewers changed.
That makes sense.
Vance, go.
Yeah. So I am Vincent Morocco. I am a professional dungeon master. I'm going to be starting a new campaign really soon. So check out my website, vincentmorocco.com, in the panels, and then send me a message on Start Playing if you're interested in being one of my games. So yeah, Ren. I mean, Omega.
Thanks so much for hanging out with you guys, those guys. I'm super professional streamer, yo, it's Omega, and I play everyone's favorite glitchy AI robot phone, Irisa, as well as everybody's problematic halfling, Ren, on Monster Slayers Guild. You can check me out on twitch.tv or glimesh.tv at yo, it's Omega, on Twitter at yo, it's Omega, on YouTube at yo, it's Omega. You can also check me out on TikTok at yo, it's Omega, and also the Monster Slayers Guild TikTok, where I do skits. Yeah.
Breathe at some point.
Yeah,
Please.
that's what, dude.
Jack? Jack?
Oh fuck.
Speak.
Who am I?
I am. I'm Jack Thomas Westlake. I was playing a low end character, so I have low end at the moment. And that's my excuse. I'm the resident Canadian dice goblin. I like my shiny math rocks, and they need to go. And you can check out my website at jackwestlakevoices.com. And my socials are Jack Westlake VO on Facebook and Twitter. I'm the voice of NFX's The Founders List, and yeah. I've done things.
Also join our Discord.
And Discord.
Yeah.
Discord.
He voices
But
the Discord, yes.
I voice it. I'm the one who goes.
Yes.
It's a really tough job on him, honestly. He gives
Their,
up a lot of time for it.
Their mascot's name is Clyde.
I did know that.
Oh, Taylor.
He's a cute little guy. Lara.
Hey, I'm Lara May Chaplin. I'm on Twitter as Lara May Chaplin. I'm here. That's about all I've done for the last week is be here. Yeah, I'm working on some stuff, but haven't really got anything specific to mention at the moment. But if you want to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, just at Lara May Chaplin.
Wonderful.
I'm very tired and I've run out of ideas because head empty. It's all in the pecs, and I don't have pecs.
Eddie.
Hi, I'm Eddie Lynn. I am a broken person after this. I swear to God, one of these days I will, one, have a better social media presence, and two, not play a charisma caster. One of these days I will. But anyway, until then, Discord, Eddie number 4018. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Welcome to the club.
If I'm tired and I'm on the West Coast, then y'all must be very tired.
It's all 1 a.m. over here.
It was
Oh
worth
my
it.
gosh. Thank you so much
Jeez.
for playing. This was so much fun. Okay, I think now is the stream end time.
Very good.
All right, guys, you can touch the dial.
You may now touch the dial.
Bye.
You can touch
Say
the
bye,
dial.
everybody.
You're allowed to
Bye.
press the
Bye.
dial.